haven't checked my sound recording, my sound settings yet. Give me a second, and then I'm gonna sit and eat an ice cream, and y'all get to stare at me eat an ice cream, okay? Welcome to the beginning of every stream. I'm just kidding. Haha. Alright. Oh god. I didn't think you'd see me! Ah! Stand back, beast! Let me just teleport. Where am I teleporting to? Okay, so listen, right? Right, okay. I have the color combination, but I was thinking maybe I should get the mirror sword before I do the color cave thing. I don't know. Oh, I know. What am I saying? I need to not teleport. I need to go back in here. Guess who has 40 seashells by the seashore? I do. I thought I'd do this animation on stream because it'll be my first reaction seeing it because I've never done it. Okay. Hell yeah, look at me go! Yeah. A what? A seashell sensor? I know you, dear. You even got one of these. Okay. What now? A heart piece sensor? Oh, it gave you an eerie feeling. That's all, man. Raise your sword overhead. You mean raise it skyward? Whoa. Whoa! Now it's shiny! Oh. It looks more like the Master Sword now. I don't know. Okay. I don't know what's in this color dungeon. Okay. Okay. I don't know what's in the color dungeon. So I kind of feel like I should do the other thing first, and then... Oh my god. It's melting. No, really, Hannah? So... I'm gonna go back over here. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do the other stuff first. Yo. Hi, Stantia. So, did you get your assignments done? Of course I did. Okay, look. I've one handed in. I handed in one today. The other one I still need to get read by my sister. I have the script written up for my assignment, but it could be better. I did a little bit more of the other one. So we're fine. Estantia, will I need the mirror? Do I need the items from the last two dungeons in order to complete the color dungeon? Or would I be okay to do the color dungeon now? No, I don't need it. Don't mind me. At any point, you probably just missed it, but I got the sword. I went and got 40 seashells off at the end, like last night, after stream, and I got the sword, and it looks cool. Okay. I have to go here anyway. Doesn't change anything. I'm eating my ice cream. Anyway, the goal for tonight is to That's fine. Oh no. Jokes on you, I'm not making any food noises because it's ice cream. It's too mushy to make noises. I think. Like, you need the Rock's Feather, might need some other early game stuff, but you unlock it when you get the boots to knock the book down. Oh, okay. I'm drinking good whiskey! Hell yeah, man. That's what you want. Oh, I forgot to fill up my drink bottles. Oh, I'll do that later. So the goal is to finish Link's Awakening tonight so that I can start Biomutant. I'm eating an apple. Yo, healthy girl. Good job. Blue label. Blue label just means expensive, right? Okay, I realize I have to use my brain now. Okay. Okay. $220 a bottle. Damn. So do you like save it for like extremely fancy events? Or are you just like dab on the haters? Blue Label's not good whiskey. How do you know? Have you ever had it? Nah, emergency drinks. I'm guessing today didn't go well then. So if you sit down and you're like, alright, I'm drinking my Blue Label whiskey, it's really you being like, I had a shit ass day. Where's my, okay, here. Okay. 3 up, 4 side, 5 up, 2 side, 1 down. I don't know how that translates to this. Maybe I should have, I don't even know. Nope. My gosh. 3 up. Well, like this one. Okay. One of my best mates is an avid whiskey collector. You must have both remarkable power and courage enough to face this trial alone. The way will not open for cowards. What? What? What am I supposed to do? But I have my chicken. But I have a chicken. What are you saying? Come on. Oh, you need to find the bit with 5 grainstones. Maybe it doesn't like Rooster Friend? It doesn't like my Rooster Friend! Alright, that's it. It's not like I'm telling the rooster to come with me. Fine, we'll go do the other stuff until I lose the chicken, and then I'll come back. Go, great chicken friend! Oh, I one-shotted that dude. Whoa! Just that epic. Anyway, how have you guys been today? Also, is that the first one you move? I thought you moved the bottom gravestone first. It said 3 up. And that was the 3rd one at the top level, so as long as it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it might go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but either way, it seemed to complain. And I didn't react when I tried to interact with one of the other ones, so well, guess not. Oh, that's right, my life is full, so I get to go shing, shing, shing. Look at it go. Hell yeah. And then I'm gonna foolishly walk into something, and that's just gonna be the end of it. Bum, bum, ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, da. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, up. Oh, no, I'm pretty sure I touched the right one. It must be Rooster Friend. You're right. I reckon you're right, at least. Whiskey, not whiskey. And I was a part of a club for a good 10 years at the Whiskey and Ailment on Russell Street. I'm guessing that's a flex. I don't understand how it's a flex, but I'm assuming it's a flex. Good on you, dude. Actually pretty good now. It's been a blend for years. No, as in you moved the grain stores numbered 1 first. There's no numbered? Alright. I'm genius. Ah! Haha! Y'all thought you could take me down? Nothing's gonna take me down. Alright, almost them. To the top of the tower. Chicken friend. I can show you the world. Soaring, flying blue rooster. There's my teleport point I wish I had earlier. A whole new game. Right. When you looked in the book, the numbers were in the position of the gravestones. Oh! Okay, I didn't get that at all. Okay. Well, I have them in the order, so we're fine. Okay, I will definitely try again after, I mean, I just might as well do this stuff first. It'll be like the last thing I do. It's the one thing I'm unfamiliar with. Alright, unlock us! You know, this is a really cool, like, it's really cool, but it's also kind of a pain, this one. This one requires a lot of high IQ. Because you have to, like, knock out, like, there's a lot of interaction between rooms. So, we're gonna see me struggle through that. Wondering why they were written in such a way. Level 7. Yo, this music's ominous. Back to the boomerang. Okay. I don't entirely remember everything about this place though, so we'll see how this goes. Ow! Rude. Oh. Nice! I guess I go in here then? Aha, mama! I shall leave your mummy to your own devices. Okay. Oh yes, the cannonball! Okay. Aha! Alright. Anything? Okay, I'm gonna leave- wait, will it stay there? It will stay there. Okay, good. I need to be on top of this thing. Okay, cool. So now I can just jump like over here, right? Whoa! Okay. And there's another pillar here. I won't try doing that yet though. Stand back! Oh. Okay. And now everything changes. Actually, I should probably do that other stuff first. Stay there! What? Ah. Special shiny. Okay, cool. Doo-doo-doo. It's a dungeon map. It's the map of the dungeons. Alright. Oh, I hate these things. Don't laser me. Oh my god, Kirby! You're in the wrong game again. We've had conversations about this, my dude. I do more damage, because all those dudes used to take me 2 hits, so that's interesting. Okay. Oh, now I'm back over here. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay. Okay, too soon. This music's really ominous. It sounds kind of familiar too. Do I want to walk in here? I don't want to like walk in somewhere. Kirby, we've had conversations about this. You don't just go around sucking things. Sorry. Couldn't help myself. Okay, now I'm just back over here. Can I jump up here? No. Alright. What's over here? Okay, no on that account. Alright, we'll walk into this room over here. Because presumably you can't enter this other room over here until you can come this way, so. Ah! Go away, burger! Huzzah! Amazing. I did it. First chat. This dungeon is absolutely about walking around on these paths, yeah. I just remember last year really struggling with this. Like, I was confused about the boulder. Where am I? Okay. Oh, that's that room. Okay. Okay. Back this way. I guess I need to, like, get the boulder, throw it over here, and then walk around at some point. That's probably what I'm doing. I'm probably 2 steps above, or, like, ahead of where I'm supposed to be at. Really. Alright, let's do it this way. Okay. Does it tell me where all the different pillars are? I guess it kind of does. Like, it looks like there's one in this room. Oh no, but those... No, they might not be, actually. Okay, I thought I'd try. Alright, Mr. Boulder, you're coming with me. What? Okay, fine. Fine. Ow, okay, sorry. Is this where I have to drop it down? Because I know there's different level. Okay, how many levels do I have? Alright, I am on 2nd level. And I have walked around all of level 1. And I have to knock the top layer all the way down from to the bottom layer. At least I'm pretty sure it's something like that. But I don't think there is actually any pillars. Is there any pillars on the 1st level? I can't remember. Like these look suspicious, but they might just be crystals. That's the crisscross area. Alright, what about level 3? How do I get to level 3? It said there's a ladder in here. I don't have any more crystals. I mean, crystals? Keys. The pillars are all the same level as the boulder or cannonball. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. I don't know what to do with this, though. I mean, okay. Ow. Your health! Thank you. Okay. 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 Yeah, I can deal with that. I don't know if this is how I'm supposed to do things, but this is the way we're gonna do things. Can I can't throw it that way, can I? Okay, you know, that's basically where I want it. Okay. So now I have to get over here somehow. Which is down here. Okay, alright. Okay. Remember that thing about boomeranging anti-fairies? Yes. Also, you can get hearts out of all the playing card monsters if you hit them all on the heart. Oh. Yo, that's a big brain move. That makes sense. Alright. I've only ever been in this room when I'm on this base level. Okay. Okay. I almost missed that. Oh, I'm in here. Wait. Is this even where I want to be? Probably not. Shing! Wrong. Thing selected. Okay. I'm gonna go up. Just get stuck in the corner. Those things are basically like the Windows things. Bow, bow. Alright. Ah! There goes my health. Ugh. Okay. So now... Ooh. And it's gone again. I was waiting for it. Okay. 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 Okay, look, I thought I'd might as well check. Okay. I can't float. Oh. Ah, whatever. Now I'm back over here. But I have a different button selected, right? So... Huzzah! You know what? I'll take it. Oh, this is upside over here. Okay. So what's up here? What's that? Another pillar that must be destroyed? Oh, wow. Oh, hello, dear friend. Been a while. Ah! Oh my god, I killed him really quickly. How powerful is this sword? This sword must be double damage, right? God, this is taking me back into my booming years, but it has way more atmosphere. Oh yeah. Ow. What you gonna do then? Okay, and now I'm over here. Okay. Ah! Okay, you know what? I thought I'd be able to hit him or something. Oh, I have a key. Okay. Now I can go up here for some reason. I guess go this way? Oh! Oh, cool! Huzzah! I mean, my other shield looked cooler, but I can deal with this. Oh, fuck. Okay. I think I just redid all my progress. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, I have a mirror shield now. Says unconvincingly. Okay, that did nothing. I redo. Ignore, use the key. Yeah, I remember. Told you, commonly reoccurring item. Yeah, and it was my first guess, so huzzah. Yeah, okay, I redid all my progress. I don't... Why did I do this? Okay, it's fine. Oh god. Okay, sorry. Scared myself. Okay, we'll burn back this way. Missed. Power! Get the proof of your power! I can't walk back this way. If I can't walk back this way, I go up this way. I wonder what the most succinct way of doing this dungeon is. Ah! How dare you! Jade. Is this what I want? Okay, both those go down there. Huh? Oh, now we're over here. Okay. Okay. Alright. I had like a little ding-dong. Ah! Don't know if this is necessary. It's a beak! Amazing! Okay. Can you drop down from upper levels? I think you can? What level am I on? 1. Okay, that's not useful right now. I just realized, what am I supposed to do with the mirror shield? I don't know if I've encountered anything that's like, ah, yes, use the mirror shield here. I haven't figured that out yet. Ow. Welcome to my life, I'm walking around in circles. That's cause it's just what I do. Now I'm back here. Did I throw the boulder to be in the wrong place? Did I miss something? Oh no, I want to get back to this room. This is the room I want to be in. Okay. How do I get back to that room? Quickest way to do this dungeon is to glitch out throwy mini boss and get them to chuck you into the instrument room. That sounds cool. Correctly better defense, laser defense, and getting to the 8th dungeon. No, the boulder is in the right place. Okay, alright. Alright, okay. I want to get back to the boss room. Which was this room. Okay. Staircase is here. So I want to get back to this place. Okay. Which I was in. This requires so many brains. I don't have enough brains. Okay, and then I'm back here. And I have blue activated. I want red activated. I can't get out of here. Fuck. My only way out is this way. Why does this... I always tell myself we can finish this, right? Finish this with a time? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. No wonder I struggle so much with this level. Okay, not this way. Means I have to go all the way back around. Okay, back over here. To get to here. Like this. Or do we? Think about this, Hannah. You can do this. I went back down here to here, but with the blue no. I want the red activated, and then I gotta walk all the way over here. I think. Huzzah! Alright, but now I can't walk over here. Oh no, wait. But I can walk over here. This is just mission keep my health, damn it. Mission keep my health loses health. Okay. Now we're back over here. Okay. Oh, man. This is gonna take me a while. Alright. And now I'm in this room. Alright. Rule number 1. Break the wall. Why can't I throw over this thing? Dang it. I feel kind of betrayed, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's just walk in here. Nothing bad will happen, right? Okay. Ow. I'm just gonna stand in the corner. I think the one I'm standing beside is the one that came last. Hello, Mr. Stuck in the corner. Ah! Fuck. Am I trapped here? Ah! Okay. Well, I guess that answers the question. I knew it was definitely a feature. Okay. Destruction and murder. Alright. Go away, Mr. Baldwin. So, do I chuck this out? No, I can't. Sorry, Mr. Baldwin. Check. Check. Check it! If you can't go over the poles, try throwing things you have in your hands. Where? Alright, man. Wait, what did it say? Oh, wait, hold the phone. If you can't go over the poles, try throwing things you have in your hands. Ooh. You're orange today, Wings. Hell yeah, dude. We like orange. And slouching. Okay? Sorry. I'm I'm struggling with this It's a lot of struggle. Holes being the little barrier things? Yeah, but like not these ones. It has to be the other ones, right? Right? Alright, what's directly below me on this level? Okay, that room. Which is my entrance room, so we don't want to fall down there. But a key will... Oh. Key can appear. But that doesn't help me when... I just don't know what it expects from me. Like, I can't even throw this as far as I know. Anyway, how you going, Wolves? How have you been, dude? This room would have been more obvious if you'd kill the playing cards enemies. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Okay. Gotta sit up straight. Gotta make my chiropractor proud. I'm just gonna leave the boulder there. It'll be fine. Wait a second. If I move that boulder there... Okay, that just leads back into this room. Okay. So this is the final one that I want to break for this room. I'm pretty sure. Ah! Oh, I can't go back this way. Never mind. Just let me fall down, please. Stop harassing me. Just finished a class test today. Finishing up an assignment for tomorrow's submission. Hey! Oh, pardon. Hey, nice, dude. I have submitted one assignment. Despite I'm kind of doubting it immensely now. Because, like, I'm reading through the rubric, and it's a little unambiguous. Is that the right word? Or is it ambiguous? I always get the definitions mixed around. It's a little confusing because there's, like, some comment about doing 2,000, submit a form, submit alongside your PowerPoint 2,000 words of, like, background information, right? Or, like, but then when we asked about it, they seem to imply that that should be the speech. But then is it? So I don't know if we're like accidentally missing the a core part of our assignment just because of like weird wording. Why am I over here? I don't want to go back this way. Good morning, Super Champ. How's it going, dude? Whoa. Okay. I'm gonna go over here. Slice these bitches up. Oh, I could have gotten them all. Just try and escape. Oh. Okay, now I can get across. I'm guessing that's the intended way of doing things. Hi FJ, thank you for contributing to the thing. Yep, that's good English. No doubts. So I'm going to Alaska. Nice, dude. Is there a reason why? First flight leaves in a couple of hours, lol. Damn, that seemed really short minute. But good on you, dude. Thank you, Wolves, for also contributing. Hey. Man, we're gonna... You got a bomb? Wow, okay. I think you do want to take the boulder through the gap you push the block out of the way for. Ambiguous, not clear. Okay. Are you winning, son? Well, you could say that the lecturer said so. Well, but even like the questions are confusing. There we go again. You know, like, you know, we asked and they said one thing and thing said the other thing. Because if we do a recorded audio, well then it should technically be fine, right? Okay. Okay, think about this, Hannah. You can figure this out. Think about this. Okay, I need to put the boulder in this room. I need to put the boulder in this room. I can't take them upstairs. But I can take it all the way back around here. And through here, into this room, to carry into this room. Okay. I don't even know how to get into this room, but that's okay. Okay, so I need to throw this back over here. Go back downstairs, go up this pair of stairs, to then grab the boulder, take it all the way down, back through here, into here, throw it over the wall, somehow get back into this room. By going back through here, fuck, oh my god, fuck this game. What? Wings, yes. Oh no, I was offered Monday and I'm leaving today, so literally decided to go to Alaska and then I'm going. And no, I'm not rich. I'm going to do this work away thing where I go up there and work for these people, and in return they give me a place to stay and provide food, and I only have to work like 4 hours each day. Nice. You're like a nanny or something. There's a block you can push so you can jump or throw over the hole in this room. Okay. Okay, thank you. Okay. 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 Alright, how the fuck do I get to that room? How do I get back to this room? I need to go back to the boss room, which is over here. But I can just drop down here. Right? Okay. Damn it. The raw rights, you circumvent all that nonsense. Happy to help. Thanks, dude. Rather than save me, like, just way too much time. I appreciate it, okay? Alright, now we're back in here. I'll kill these guys when I walk back into the room. Okay, now we're back in here. Amazing! Wow. I'm still confused. Wait. No, that was to just get the mirror shield, wasn't it? There's nothing up here. I think there's something appears there later, I'm pretty sure, but whatever. Okay. Well, that wasn't a good idea. Oh. Let me try again. You know, that's fine. Okay. Okay, back this way. Oh my god. But yeah, Trey, dude, that's super cool, dude. Good on you. Go get those, what do they call it? Experiences. Go get those experiences. What? Thank you for the follow, Mitchy Hay. Much appreciated, dude. Such tedious work. I know! I'm going crazy. Just to break one pillar. Just ding it. Yes! Destruction! Destruction of property! Woo! Okay. Yep. Okay, did the level change at all? What am I supposed to do with Boulder-chan? Wait, you said there was a boulder per level, right? So I can leave Boulder-chan? Goodbye, Boulder-chan. I'm gonna trust that's the case. And then I want to get to this staircase. Okay. But there's only one way out of here, which is down! Okay. Oh, wait, I hit the... Boulder-chan's work is done. But I can't get over here now. Fuck. Ass. No! The desire for destruction is satiated. I like that. Okay. I hate. This is slowly destroying my soul. Is there a shorter way to do this? Maybe. I don't know. The shorter way of doing this is simply don't let me do this level. I wonder if next time I play this, in a year's time, will I remember? Will I figure it out? Will I ever remember, really? Truly? The answer is no. Ow! Good job. Okay. 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 Oh. Okay. But I heard something. Anyway. Not the easiest game, lol. Dude, it's, I've struggled a few times. Wait, what? Amazing. Good job, Hannah. Just a second. Land! Ah! I just realized I could kill those things! Ha! No! Interesting how it fits all together, though. I feel like the person who would have created this level would have 1,000 IQ, you know? What are you destroying now? Just buildings. Trust me, you're going quicker than you did last year. Well, that's all I'll take. Okay, I killed everything. Give me my prize. Jump off the building, the floor above to reach the chest on the table. What? You count? Why did the... Oh, it's just telling me of this chest. What am I doing? Okay. 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 Oh, wait, no. Like that. Okay. How did I do that? I just accidentally mispressed. Okay, you know what? Just don't worry about it. Yeah, so my first flight today is from Shreveport to Atlanta. First we'll just say Atlantis. I imagine they get upset with that though. Which is over a 2-hour flight, and then I have a 2-hour layover, and then I have 7.5 hours to Anchorage. Nice, man. Good on you. Sounds pretty scary, but there's a chest in the top right corner. So a chest in the top left you get by similar means. Ah! Okay, sorry. Thank you. Okay, upstairs. Oh my god. My question is, do I wear jeans or shorts to the airport? Jeans. Dude, you're going to freeze once you get there. Oh, of course, I need to switch it around. Okay. Key? Oh. Why is there a snake? They spin. Alright. Let's check this way then. Shing! Yes, the Master Sword, bitches! They're like, what's a Master Sword? Oh. Okay. Doesn't shoot. Ah! Wow! Rude. Hit me while I'm facing the opposite way. Alright. Now I'm back here. Cool. Amazing. Man, I learned so much. Alright, we want to go over this way. Oh! Hello there! Hey, Runt, do you think you can take me? Alright, boys, get this punk out of my face. It's okay. Ah, you're gonna have to do better than that. If you leave even one alive, I can keep bringing more buddies to help. Here goes, short stuff. I love the music, not gonna lie. I'll try again. Oh my god. Damn flies! Get out of here. I'm just doing this because someone. The time speaks, it shall be done. Yes, I'm wearing jeans. Thank you. Oh, I almost had that too. Let's see how long I can keep this up for. That was pathetic. Shut up, FJ! I'm trying my best! Bitch! Okay. I really need to be like, I need to be far away and close at the same time. Okay. No! Fuck, bitch. I'm gonna have to use my fairy at this rate. You know what? I think I failed at doing this last time anyway, so... No! Ah! Oh, come on! Ah! One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5! 5! I don't want to talk about it. Goodbye, fairy. Ass shit! Might as well just jump over them at this rate. 1. I keep pressing too soon. Ow. Do better than your best. I'm trying. Guys, this is sad. I want to see this girly ass suitcase I gotta use because I don't have any other ones. Dude, there's nothing wrong. Dude, unless it's pink, it's not girly, okay? They're suitcases. How can you even classify one as girly? Yes! You lousy so-and-so! Those creeps were some of my best friends! You'll pay! I'll never forget you! Bitch. I'm just going to throw my lovely friends at this person with a sword. Genius. Yeah, you were too suspicious, mate. Well, that was at least possible, finally. Oh, nah. This one has a bow on it. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, that's fair. That was dismal. Man. Nothing is more disappointing than hear a man say, man, that was dismal. Alright. What's the point of this? Did I learn how to progress from this? I didn't even get a key. I got this key. What am I doing wrong? This is ridiculous. Am I supposed to go back downstairs? No. No, that's right. Not even Boulder-chan. I haven't even seen Boulder-chan. Use the big key. Oh! Oh, you're right! Okay. I didn't think about it. Sorry. Thank you. More disappointing when a girl says that, to be honest. That's a dismal... That's... Wait, what'd you say? That was dismal. Yeah, that's true. When you fail to perform, nothing's worse. Fairy. Ah! Stand back, foul beast. Oh yeah, I'm worried that the helicopter's gonna land on me. Not even a key? This is ridiculous. Okay, alright. What's... Oh, okay. Yeah, amazing. Okay. Alright, back up here. Am I supposed to do this now? Oh, hi. Bah! I'm not going to hold back! Okay. I'm going to make you wish you were never born! This is basically Sans. The original Sans. Bird say, you say no. Oh, they're friends. Dang it. How do I do this? Ah! Excuse me. Amazing. Amazing. Excuse me, bitch? Is this really the boss? No, this has got to be the... Peace! I'm glad I have the sword. So in the original, this fucking fight, getting knocked off the tower changed the screen you were on, which meant if you got knocked off, you had to restart this boss fight over and over again. Ugh, makes me glad I'm playing this version. Ayo, okay. My energy lost. I lost. Wait, my energy gone. I lost. But if you will be lost too if the windfish wakes, same as me, you are in his dream. I mean my dream, right? Can I leave? Is that it? Am I done? Is that all I had to do? That can't be right? I haven't even like searched half of this. What's in... What's up here? It's fine. Well, it's locked me out now. Sure, it's nothing important. There's only seashells and heart pieces. The organ of evening calm. Majestic. Which meant if you got read that, you could just finish and come back in later for loot if you want. No. Okay. I just wasn't expecting that to be the end. I struggled so much with that first part. Ocarina, gotta get that pardon, Rena. The music of the ocarina leads. What? Leads where? Music of the ocarina leads? It sounds like a weird sentence I would write, and then someone would criticize me drastically for my grammar. Haha. Double kill. Alright. Alright, well I've got my ocarina. Wait, so my chicken's gone, right? We could do this? Yeah, my chicken's gone. I love you, just a chicken! I pressed the wrong button accidentally, for the record. Hannah! Yes, Trey. What's up, ma'am? This is my A button. Guys, I taught my mom how to play Stardew Valley today. I'm very proud. I thought she was going to get frustrated at the controls, because it's on the Xbox, you know? Like, the PC is so much easier, because you just move the mouse around and you click everywhere. Oh! She's doing a great job. Because my mom's been, like, really stressed recently, and it's just like, play video games, mother. Welcome to the world of video games. Specifically Stardew Valley. So, she's just, because, you know, like, obviously Stardew Valley, like, there's stuff that you're, like, you can do. Okay. 1 down. 2 side. Ah, excuse me, bitch. 3 up. 4 side. I can kill them! I didn't know they were killable! I just assumed you couldn't kill them! Anyway. And then 5 up. Ah! Man, I would have pushed that one first. I said it's in general chat. Oh, suitcase. Okay. Look at those tiny things. Oh, dude. Oh, so Blue Label is the name of the label. Amazing. Okay, that's back pain. What? Why? What? Where? Where would you find something like that? What? And like, Philip just, it looks awesome, Trey. Is it yours? Oh my god. That is atrocious. Oh my god, I would stab that. I would stab that suitcase. Because I have a huge issue with, one, putting those two colors together. But, like, where would you, where would you find something like this? Because everywhere that I've ever known in the entire course of my entire human life, suitcases have always been basically brown and black, okay? Where do you find one that's yellow and purple? Just, yeah. Like, even you feel the regret. This is the color dungeon! Where's the color guard? You'll need magic powder to get anywhere here! Say the word and I'll sell you some! Excuse me? Are you trying to say you'll sell me drugs? Okay. 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 It's very cute. You guys see that? You got a piece of power! Okay, I guess this magic powder must be real important. I'm sure I'll understand it when I'm older. Why does it sound like I picked a terrible time to walk off and Mr. Hannah rant? Oh yeah. Oh no, purple and gold is that shit. LSU, baby! I don't know what LSU means. Oh god, no! Oh. I was like, not one of these puzzles! I'm bad at them! Okay, don't question. Wow, it's compass. Hello, top tier friends. Hi Peter, top tier friend. Louisiana State University, thank you. Okay, so this was much harder in DX because the monster blended in perfectly with the floor. Ooh, that would've been cool. Okay. What? What? They're bouncy? I have questions. What happens when they're red? Oh! Okay! Oh no! Alright. Oh, it's the wrong side. Okay. Ah! Stay in that corner. Get out of the corner. Mr. Cornerman. Perfect. Hahazafa! Amazing. I love puzzles. They're cute. I love them. This is way more clever than anything else I've seen. It's beat. Okay. I don't know how to defeat these guys. Am I supposed to throw powder at them as I'm jumping in the air or something? This is so cool. This is like, this makes me think of like a cool maths game, like cool maths game thing. Wait, no ruining the floor, eh? This is private property. That's key. Nice. Okay. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, wait, I'm gonna go back in here. Realized you could have picked them up. I don't know what you're talking about. Man, this is dangerous. Okay, use your superior intellect, Hannah. Did it. Okay, sorry. If you dare, make every tile square. Oh, well that's what I did. I just did that because I like the color blue. Okay, do I go through this door or do I go back through this door? I feel like the other one is intended to be this way, so let's go back this way. Oh, hi guys! You're back again! You guys are cute. Every time I start stream, yes, I'm talking to you, chat. Anyway, you realize you read that hexagon and tetragon. What? Hello, friend. What a greedy fool! You want more power? A buffoon like you might as well give up and go home. Okay, alright, wasn't expecting that. You want me to hit you or something? Or... Okay. Ah! Okay. Arg! Man, that was really difficult. Bye, friend. Oh, stop. Stop. We've talked about this, man. Oh, key. Key, sorry, button. Try if you dare, make every... Okay, I had a feeling it would work that way. Okay, this is where you see my intellect just plummet. Damn it. So close, man. You had intellect? Well, considering that you spelled intellect incorrectly, unless I pronounced it that way. In that case, I have nothing to stop me smashing through this game. Yeah. Sure. Okay. I have no idea, for the record. I'm staring at this, but I literally have no idea what I'm actually supposed to do. Quickly, reverse engineer it! I don't know, fucking... Hit the two bottom corners. Oh, never mind. You for it. What? Hannah, just get the middle and get the middle edges the same color, then hit the middle. Hold up. I'm gonna try my best with the stream delay. Wait. Okay, I'm waiting. You're my only hope. I say that. I could just muck around for another 30 minutes. If you need more time, I can go get a drink and come back. Here, I'll pass you the controller. Hit all of the corners. Yay! Thanks, Trey! Okay, alright. Yo! That was so big brain! Okay. Thanks, man. Dude. Oh my god. Fucking... the greatest of intellect. I don't even know, man. How do you... How? I don't even know, man. Oh. I wish I had brains as big as yours. Hey, look, a fairy. That was the hot shit in the 1995. I was about to say the same thing, but I was way less sure. Now the middle. Boom. I'm the goat. Hell yeah, you're the goat. You're the greatest goat. Look at that goat. Go. Goat, go. Haha. Oh. Ah. Oh, wait. I'm a genius. Forgot about the key. This feels so weird, like, just to randomly be in here. Okay. I was not expecting them. Oh, well? I was not expecting them to be there. I've been playing Zelda games. I'm just built different. Okay. I'm just built this way. I'm just built with the highest of just the highest IQ in the entire planet. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Okay, mate. Everybody get into your respective holes. Ah! Abracadabra! Yeah. I never found out what was in this room. Oh, that's my master key. Okay. Alright, back we go. Sometimes I wonder if there's just like, I was gonna say, like, is there a really smart, like, which generation is the smartest? I say this. We all know that all millennials are the smartest. You might be thinking, I respectfully disagree with that. But it's true. I don't know, it's always, but you know, like, it's always funny when you look at these things and just be like, you know, like, I learned a lot of things at high school. Like, above and beyond that probably some people didn't even know when they went to high school. I love them! I don't want to kill you! Please! No! No! Don't make me kill you! You're precious! You're blue! No, don't, guys. Stand here. Stand here. You want me to kill my child? If I never press enter, whatever. Not into this label a demographic group as the smartest thing. That's fair. I agree. I say. Despite we all know that my generation's obviously the smartest. No, everything's generationally different, so therefore there's no comparison level to it. Anyway, go back to my killing my... Okay. Your pitiful son is no match for me. Oh my god! Okay, now I can kill it. Okay. Ow. Oh wait, you said magic, magic, magic. Yes! Big! Yes! Ah! Bye. That took a moment. I was like, huh? And then my brain's just like, Hannah, you've done thousands of these. You can figure this out. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Puzzle doesn't involve color. She's stumped. You're right. You're right. Mr. Color over there. Oh, he's a cutie. Wait, I didn't take damage from that? Question mark? I don't take damage from that. You'd think. You know what? I'm surprised by how cute this level has been. It's so tame. It's so cute. You know, it's just like, hey, here's some color in your otherwise very colorful life, and I appreciate you. Very cute, much wow, best fun. And then I come across the boss and I cry. Why am I going this way? Where's the boss? The other room. Ooh, the other one fell down. That's sad. I love slimes. Slimes are the cutest. Alright, mate. This is safe. I'm safe. What? Hard hit beetle. You're a beetle? Where's your 6? Oh, there is 6 legs. Okay. I see you, bish! I got a piece of power! Nice. Explosion! Was macht die Beetle? Rennt davon. Alright, sorry. Cool. I like it. Hello, Miss Fairy. Welcome. No, I forgot about his name. I admire you for coming this far. I will give you the power of color. I want the power of color. If you want offense, choose red. Defense, press blue. Yeah, I've already got the sword, so it's like, do I get even more hitting power? Or do I protect myself? It's basically a DLC for being released on a new handheld console. So I'm gonna be playing Mario 64 for the first time while I'm flying and stuff. My brother is letting me borrow his Switch, so it's up, lol. And I got hella anime downloaded. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, if I had, I wonder how much anime, if I had like a good day's worth of like watching anime, which animes would I end up watching? Probably One Piece. Again. Everyone just cries. Build evenly like Monopoly. You know your favorite color. I agree. I do like my favorite color. Sturdy blue male. Is that a sexist? Let's go blue! Magical glowing power! I turned blue! Okay, alright. Thank you for making me make the right choice. Naruto. Okay, goodbye. I mean, red would have been cool. But look at me now, bitch. I look like the bossest boy in the business! Alright. I'm very happy. Alright, let's go do this final boss. Well, not final boss. Final dungeon, then final boss. And then we can start Biomutant. If I have enough time. I still want to finish Biomutant. In saying that, I don't remember how long this final place goes for. So there is a very good chance. Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't know I could deflect things now. Oh, no, wait. I have a mirror. What am I saying? Mirror shit. And you can go back in there to change. Really? Okay. Damn. That's OP. I wish something like this was in Breath of the Wild. I don't know. It's just one of those things, you know? Now the way I've been seeing you take damage, does it display as quarter hearts now? Yes. Yes, it does. As I just ran into something when I was looking at chat. Depends, Wings. How smart are you feeling? Not a lot. But that's me throughout this entire game so far. Well, except for like maybe like the first 3 dungeons. And then after that, it just went downhill from there. Did I go this way? No. Take the ladder. I think. Yeah, I take the ladder. Okay. Don't I have to save someone with the blue chicken? I thought I had to save someone with the blue chicken. I don't know why. Wait, how am I supposed to flat? Hold the phone. I forgot about this. Look at how happy he is! Ascend, Luigi! Whoa, finally! This fat rooster is the greatest! Give me the flying bird. Okay, how we get across, right? I go over here. And then there was a thing over here. And that took me down and underneath the mountain. Oh wait, I have a hook shot. I'm Aaron. Somebody help! How the fuck did you get there? Can I push her off? I mean, hey Nil, some monsters put me up here. What? What should I do? I'm afraid of heights. Jump. Then you'll conquer your fear of heights. Sorry, that was really mean. Oh, okay, that was that easy. Yeah, well, that was a surprise. Thank you, Nil. Kiss me. Kiss me, darling. Despite I just said something horrible to you. Samuel, I don't know how to say this, but don't wake the windfish. I want to live forever with you on this island. We can fuck all day long. No one will know. What? Damn. Cock blocked by Taran. Taran, I'm not happy. Marion! Blinks, what? There you go. There you go. It's a sheep. I feel 12 smart. Marion wants to make the windfish. She wants to leave. This is why I love her. Huh? Taran? Fuck. Never mind. I gotta go. Marion! He's a dream who wants to live. Man, that's sad. Just imagine, like, if you had to, like, I don't know, like, obviously this game does a pretty good job. But I mean, like, I'm thinking, like, Majora's Mask level of sadness, right? Like, Majora's Mask is literally, like, coming to terms with your death. And even as, like, death is plummeting towards Termina, it's like, all these people are, like, sad and just being like, we're all gonna die. Or some people in denial, or some people just living with regrets as death plummets towards them. Anyway, alright. This is literally the most BS voice ever. It's not even like you would have to like make sure you always had subtitles up to be like, what the fuck is she saying? Anyway. Hey Diddy! How you going, dude? See, she tried to wake the windfish all by herself. She's a big girl. Cloud. I miss my chicken. Thanks, Peter and Diddy. I didn't quite say that in part for contributing to the challenge. Oh no, not this again. Remember last time? Hello? What? Who did this? Gilded! Who did this? What? Thank you for the host, dude. Much appreciated. Thank you, Standia, for also contributing. Oh my goodness! It's human female streamer. Hi, human female streamer. Have you run out of so many descriptions that you've gone for the most basic BS name for me, Con? I can't believe you. How long have we known each other? You know, like, what happened to just having a name? Anyway. What's happening? Did I miss anything? Did I miss something? I ate a fucking ad. You ate an ad? How did you eat an ad? Damn backfire. How are you going, Gilded? Hope you're going well. Hope you get that sleep. Teleportation! Oh. You right. You know what? I'm like, I think there's like, how many do I have? I'm 8. I'm 8 away. Am I gonna be bothered to collect all of them? No. Who do you think I am? That dude didn't even acknowledge me. Rude. Hey guys. Abracadabra. Sneeze. I'll pull out your nostril. Okay, I'm kidding. I gotta go above, right? Somehow, maybe. Let's see what Taryn's, Urara. We haven't talked to Urara. I talked to Urara so many times last time. Bring, hi, it's Urara. The head of the turtle is your way. Put life into it and it will move. It's true, bye, click. Alright, thanks, man. Appreciate this, man. Yep, just resurrected by singing it a song. I have legs of Exelion. You don't know if I have legs. Who told you I had legs? Oh my goodness, it's insert term here. Hi, insert term here. You know what? I'll take that. At least you're finally embracing your true robot self. I mean, what? I breast of Exelion? Excuse me? High thighs of Exelion? All of those are completely Ow! You're completely inappropriate. What's happening? I did it. Wow. Don't worry, I have a brain. Do you like bombs? Okay. Do you like... Okay, that worked. I took damage, but it worked. Aww. Oh, big brain. I feel sorry for this guy. He was trapped and... He was trapped this entire time. We finally free him. I'm just taking damage because I don't care. Okay, maybe I do care. I get more hits in this way. Okay. Do magic flute. Season 1 is ass. Wait, just finished season 1 of Attack on Titan, and now it's bedtime. Good. Oh no. You don't have wings. 3, 2, 1. Ow. Good. It doesn't get good in my opinion until season 3. In my opinion, people die, so it's just bad. You show me death, I'm like, nope, I'm out of here. This is why I don't watch my mum's dramas. Anyway. He refers, you call her Drumstick of Exelion. Thank you, Peter. You're correct. Drumstick of Exelion. I 3-piece feed of his... You know what's funny? Did you know? Con, I had a 3-piece feed tonight. I had a KFC for a 3-piece feed. How did you know? Anyway, right, I forget that's the official English term for it. Here it's just legs. Chicken legs. Amazing. And eclipsed. Hey, Raviolin. Have you had Raviolin? Yeah. Howdy. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep. I'm just wanting to hear this accent before going to bed. That's why I'm here. I'm here to say g'day and good night to you, mate. And I hope you have a lovely night's sleep. Get the fairy. Nope. Damn it! There was a fairy! Oh god. Okay. Too late. Don't worry about it. What happens when I'm behind in chat? Let's get the only drumstick I knew was the chicken awful racer. What? From Diddy Kong Racing. Oh. The good old days. Hello, friend. Oof. Oh, no, he's small! Ow! Oh. Okay. I'm gonna conquer the world! Posture check? Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. Is a backpack gonna be too big for a carry-on and that they're gonna charge me extra? Ooh. Ooh. Charging extra. There is... I'm pretty sure if you want to have a carry-on, you do have to weigh it, but I think you default it might be like... 2 kilograms? I can't remember how much something like that would weigh, but I'm pretty sure there's like a limit, and anything more than that. Just like the same with your luxury. Actually, or it may not count. More of a tote bag person. Tote bag? What type of bag is that? Those are cute noises. Oh, hello, friend. You've changed color again. Ah! Yeet. I'm the same color as you, bitch. Did I take 4 hits? Well, I'm just gonna have charges in my Switch. Oh, you'll be fine. You should be fine. Like, something like a purse should be fine. I'm pretty sure... Oh! Oh. Why did I do that? Oh! Oh! Okay, I have to control it myself. What am I doing? Okay. Cool. Alright. Oop. How does Wings remember how these work? I like how I just walk into your room and you're just like, just gonna wait for it. I know that you know it's going to happen. Oh. Da 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 da. I got more money and I don't know what to use it for. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. This is like all the previous bosses, isn't it? You won't survive this day, child! There you go. 4 hits. Not disappointed. Well, I kind of was, but wasn't. You're just glad that I remembered. You know, after the fact. I don't know, but I had Majora's Mask one. I remember as soon as I saw them. Speaking of Diddy Kong Racing, next year, instead of making Hannah play nuts and bolts, we'll make her complete Diddy Kong Racing story mode playing as Banjo. I might do it. It's been so long. It, like, for something like Diddy Kong Racing, it's been so long I might be tempted to. Okay. I don't know why they fly off in the end. They're like, oh no, I'm a child! Right away. Okay. Honestly, I'd roll with that. I really want to buy, wait. I really want to buy, that other game as well now, though. But the compass! Oh, I leave for the airport in an hour and I'm nervous, dude. You should be there. Just go there now. You'll be fine. Dude, think of it this way. You are way more capable than I am, okay? I'm just saying this now. You are way more capable. And, like, you're doing this, okay? And that means you have, like, the confidence level of, like, at least 2 of me, okay? Which means you can conquer anything. You can do this. You can figure this out. Just take your time, 1 step at a time, and you've got this, man. Exactly, it's not a terrible idea. Oh, I was gonna ask you a question, Con. I can't. Was I gonna ask you a question? Or wasn't I? Ow! I'm guessing my powder won't work from here. Damn it. Magic powder, go floosh! Alright. I can't put fire on a boomerang. Can I make fire arrows? Oh, do I get fire arrows? Maybe that's it. Anyway. What's making me nervous too? Being in the air is fine, but making sure that everything goes fine to get me on that plane? Blah. I agree. I wouldn't do it, not for the life of me. I couldn't do it by myself. I would 100%, if I had my sister, I'd be like, this is fine, I can do this. If I didn't have my sister, I would have at least 3 meltdowns. And you think I'm joking? No. Minimum 3, maximum probably 7. Why aren't the doors opening? Oh, the button. Exactly, it's not a terrible idea. Yeah. Question, what question? I don't know! I feel like I was gonna ask you something and now I don't know. Make sure people know where you're going and the contact number, because going that far on the short notice with bed and food and pay for only 4 hours of work per day sounds kind of sus without more context. It's concerning. Being more capable does not mean they're more confident. Okay, that's a good point. But they're more likely to get through everything efficiently and correctly. Go with that. In fact, I've only done it by myself. You're a crazy man. The beak of the statue. Oh, I don't even have the beak. I thought I had the beak. Check up. Next boss. Oh, this boy. Is okay. Maybe you'll remember by the time we chat. Are we chatting? Okay. Ha! Suck it, bitch! Alright. Maybe I think I was just going to ask you how, you want? Yeah, we can. Depends if I get to Biomutant. What? Why did you? I didn't want to do that. I've spent many a day playing B Cubed, okay? If you don't know what that is, don't worry about it. Not like I could force you. Yeah, no, that's fine. No, it was more like it was like just a part of my brain that was thinking. I think I was just gonna ask like how was your Thursday? Oh. Oh god, not this room! Okay, this is the north end room, okay. Yeah, I think it is fire arrows again. Do I want to jump back down here? Oh, this is connected. Ah. Then why have it here? I have a friend that's up there already, Estantia. Okay. You can see why I was sus though. Very neatly done, Wings. Thank you. You haven't upset the Belarusian government have you? What's Belarus? Is that am I saying it right? That's okay. That's what I really want to ask. Am I saying that correctly? Belarusian. Okay. I think I want to go back into the other room. If I can. Abracadabra! Okay. It's like this room's meant to be a fake out, really. Okay, I tried, I failed, we move on. I'm so cute being blue. Ow! I'm a cute little blue guy. Except my shield is yellow now. It's kinda lame, not gonna lie. But it's okay because I'm blue now. I know, it's basically Russian with Belair. Belarusian. 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 Belarusian? That doesn't sound right. I mean, I believe you. It just doesn't sound right. Down here. I want like 4 keys, right? Do I? It's gonna be a trap, right? No, it's just a beak. Mine now. Alright. Well, this looks reassuring. Aha! The magma flow. The magma flows strong in this one. That's because it isn't right. Oh. Ah, fuck. What? Hello. No, I haven't. I'm intellectually stuck. Perpetually.
Yeah, I was gonna say, feels.
Oh, but you're with your assignment.
Well, my laptop just ran out of charge, so
I'm not surprised
to take a break.
Yeah, okay, so I like saw it sitting on the desk, on the table multiple times, and there was a small part of me that was like, no, she'll wake up soon.
Me and my afternoon. You have no idea, I had a lot of those during uni.
The cons just, I'm trying, it's hard to teach Hannah to pronounce things via text. Dude, you know never work.
I have been doing it since she was 13, I think, is when she started fucking up English.
Hey, look, I'm
you
very-
used to be expert at English.
Yeah, okay, I don't fucking care, alright?
Used to correct my English. And now I am forced to correct hers.
Look, I don't want you to correct my English. I'm just happy with my mistakes, okay?
Yeah, but
I'm happy being this way. Let me live my life.
Yeah, but
I died.
You pissed me off telling me off for my English all those years, so I'm just returning the favor.
Well,
you're welcome. Ooh, those snakes look like they have a condition.
Excuse me? Rude. They're just snakes trying to do their best to die. I don't know what I did wrong. I think I have to-
that is a big dungeon.
Okay, I want to go back up to here.
Did I have a shower today?
Yes.
I did.
Because I know I didn't. I was like, you know what? I want a day of being warm after yesterday waking up really early in the morning and feeling cold.
Is that supposed to be Belarus? Or
Belarus? Like, I was thinking Belarusian or something. Belarusian?
Why
Belarusian?
Belarus.
Look, we don't question it.
I just did.
Well then, you've already made your mistake.
Alright.
Belarus. Rhymes with moose. I like that. Belarus. Yes. What? Wow, that was so helpful. Now I'm stuck back over here. How is that supposed to be helpful?
Congratulations. You done fucked up.
Try my best to know.
That's so good. Hey, I didn't know you can move walls.
You
Isn't
can.
that cheating?
They're not all movable, Adar.
Why did you kill the little bouncy balls?
Because they're slimes, Adar. Slimes will kill you.
Okay, but they look like plastic bouncy
Dude,
balls.
well, I had to fight a blue slime and I was very sad about it. Because
You know
Santi was like, do this fun side dungeon, and it was amazing side dungeon.
those
But it also
bouncy
made me
balls?
sad because the boss was a blue slime, and I'm like, you want me to kill my child?
You know the bouncy balls I got from the $2 shop with like the smiley emoji on it?
Yes.
That I absolutely love to
Yeah.
pieces?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that. Why are we in here again? Oh,
I'm
okay, door.
fucking walking in circles, okay?
But why?
Because I have the intelligence of a...
Cat.
Yes, thank you.
Look, bouncy balls!
I know, they're so cute.
They're so cute.
Remember when I had that cool squishy ball, and then it melted one summer? That was funny. Okay, so we went to Questacon? Is it Questacon?
Yeah.
Questacon in Canberra. And I got this, like, stress ball. And it was really cool. And at one point, you know, it was one of those things where it's like, it's really cool to, like, you know, like, you'd warm it up and then it'd be, like, a lot more malleable. So I left it on my bedside table. And we must have went away for the summer. But anyway, but it wasn't months and months later where I was like, where that thing originally was, it's all just sticky. And it didn't occur to me until like a while later where I was like, wait a second, it melted. It's
on the table.
legitimately melted.
Why?
So, because I'm controlling it through the power of...
Oh,
I don't know
You
where I want to go, I'll be
control it?
perfectly honest. What's up here?
that's weird.
Okay.
Oh,
More stuff to come.
Goddess, you're not supposed to be there.
You're in the wrong game! Oh, now I'm fucking stuck! I'm so mad, bro. Ugh.
That worked. Oh, it doesn't.
Alright.
What about that thing?
What thing?
The door.
That's where I came from.
Well, if you can go around again, then...
Yes, I gotta go around again, back this way.
Well, that's not too much of a detour.
Yeah, compared to other rooms. Wish it would just stay there, jeebies. Didn't think this was gonna be so difficult. Oh wait, I've been over here. No! No!
You suck at this game.
Han, FJ wants his senpai to notice him. Hi,
Wait,
FJ.
what?
What am I doing?
You're FJ's senpai?
Oh
Since
no, I
when?
think you're senpai. Guess I don't get to say hello to Adara then. You're not reading my message. Well, excuse me, princess. Hi,
Princess
this is
Cara.
Adara.
You. I'm
She,
here.
and FJ says, hello, not Hannah 1 or something, not Hannah 1. Yeah.
Oh. Hello, not a car. And maybe a princess. What, Dana?
Han, I can't fit all my clothes in my bag. Then stop taking so many shirts, okay?
Wait, who?
Think of it, you only need 6 shirts, 2 pairs of pants. True story. Well, sorry, probably like 7 7 shirts. And then underwear. 7
Who's
pairs
the
of
one
pairs of
complaining
underwear.
They can't
You'll
fit
be
their
fine.
shirts
Maybe
in?
8. Might have to go grab the bigger one. Might gonna need
no
a
idea.
bigger box. Because it gives you a loop. You can go around to get back. You can push the blocks into the lava and then jump back.
Oh, it's super champ. Hey, a really good technique for fitting stuff in your bag is that you roll it up as tight as possible. Don't fold. Folding is a bitch. They fall apart all the time, but if you roll, it stays together.
That's the difference between you and me. When I mess with someone, I immediately reveal the truth. You do, and I very much appreciate it because you know how long it takes for me to figure something out.
Wait, who are you responding to? I cannot keep up with the messages. This is why I'm not a streamer.
I know this. Does it stay disappeared?
Oh look, he's dangerous.
Oh look, he's dangerous. Well done, Dar.
Yo.
They vanished again! Why? Well, game. Game sucks. Sorry. How am I supposed to get out of here?
You just keep pushing one of the blocks.
You just keep pressing one of the blocks.
Why can't you push them?
Because they're not all. Dara, we've already been through this.
But how do you know? Just saying. Not like they're different to any capacity.
Stadia, help me. I got the clothes. Pack a heater. Good idea.
You know, if you wore a heater, it wouldn't exactly make you warmer.
Dara, I love you. I'm about to go roll half my shit to superior system.
You're welcome.
Fine! You figure out this damn puzzle.
Ooh. I'll have a go at it.
Don't die. Y is your jump button. X is your, well, bombs. Go into your inventory, change which one is which by pressing X, okay?
Okay, I'll figure this out by killing
Good.
you.
Alright. I'm gonna fill up my drink bottles up.
By process of elimination.
And me watching you struggle.
No, you won't be watching from the toilet. Unless you put it on your phone or something. Okay. Can't push that. 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 Yeah, that is a predicament. Ooh, can I push that?
Yeah, that is a predicament, really!
You're welcome. I acknowledge things. Wait, where does she want to go again? Map. She wants to go up. Well, why didn't she just do it that way? Oh, she's so silly. Does she want to go to this place, guys? Alrighty. I'm just gonna... Ooh, yeesh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I see how that's broken as shit. Alrighty. And I need to go to... I'm just going off what I've seen Hannah do already. Yeah. I see it. Yes, I did it. Alrighty. Hey. God damn. Okay, that works. Yay! Please tell me I wanted to open this. Yay! God damn. Okay, I think they're bad, so I'm gonna try and avoid them. Calm down a little. Aha! I think that's where I want to go. I figured that way there's lava. That way is a mystery. Maybe she needs to go up to go down? Possibly. Whoa! Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Let's try this then. No. I'm about to fuck this up, aren't I? I don't want to go that way. What do you want, hun?
I'm trying to find the boss room. Well, not the boss room. I'm trying to find where I get fire arrows.
I don't know. I got you stuck here, though. You're welcome.
No, stuck.
Okay.
You've led me into an area I know how to escape.
Well, I undid that block for you. I think that's what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
Okay, well I did that much, but
Cool,
now you're
thanks.
stuck here instead. So,
That's all.
yeah.
Thank you. How you got out of that area?
What do you mean? I just fell down.
Okay.
You didn't see the Foley part?
No, I probably didn't, Tadara.
You're welcome then.
I miss Hannah.
And that tweet. Don't read what FJ said.
Don't get fire arrows, Hannah. Stana told you the bow is optional. Oh. Oh. You're right. Thanks, dude. Hannah, no more proper gamer. Oh, damn. Why did I read that as Hannah? Okay. Get all the way back over here anyway.
I was just doing what you were attempting to do.
Casually killing Link. We have a proper gamer now. Hello, new Hannah. Damn. Damn. Good job, Hannah. I suppose I have a key, right? Oh, I can get it. No, I can't get into that room. What am I saying? I haven't been there. Oh, over here. Okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay. So we want this one. We want the second one.
Yeah.
Up there. So
Looks like my kind of game.
it is. It's
surprised I
great.
played
It's
it
like
yet, I'll be
it's
honest.
you should. I absolutely recommend because it's like high IQ, but not high IQ at the same time, and it's great.
Oh, high IQ. That makes sense.
What? Wait, what do you think I said?
I was thinking of Haiku, the anime. I'm like, how is it like that?
Not even haiku, like, you know, a haiku.
Oh, no. Yeah, so I came into this room, I'm like, I don't know what to do there, so I just...
You walked this way instead of the way where the- okay, you know what? Just don't worry about it.
What? And that...
I mean, you- like,
Well,
there's
then
the
I
key
pushed
in
that
the corner
thing
of
and
the
I got
screen!
stuck.
And there's a key over here.
I didn't realize. Okay.
Now you do.
I thought I used the key to open up the brick thing.
Can you Bluetooth earbuds to the Switch?
Yes.
Really?
So. I mean, I'm still trying to figure that out myself.
Yes!
I think-
Wait a second.
I think I might be able to download the Bluetooth thing from to have the capability. Could be wrong. I just got myself some Bluetooth earphones yesterday, so
This is sus. Hannah without additional hardware. What? What does that mean?
additional hardware, not Hannah with additional hardware.
Why do I keep reading everything with Hannah in it now?
You're just
Hannah.
very necessary.
I thought it was just like a description of you. It's just like you're Hannah, but with additional hardware. I'm like,
no, that's Hannah when it comes to me. And it's me with additional hardware.
wait, what? That doesn't seem right.
Remember, I'm the prototype. I came into the world first, so you didn't have so many diseases in life. Why are you blowing them up?
Everything must explode, Adara. You don't understand.
Why? Is it horny?
Yes. Hannah with the Hannah. We have broken Hannah more than...
Before, have we?
Yes. Thank you.
Your brain was just like, error.
No, I got distracted because I was trying to figure out what the secret in this room was.
Oh, okay.
Pardon.
What? They're little bugs.
The fairies, Adara. This is the Legend of Zelda. I know that
but
might have
they look
escaped
like
your.
little bees.
Oh, I could have select.
Slash flies. With extra berry dust.
Okay, I don't
So
have a
you
key.
give the impression of a berry, but not really. Zombies! That was my brain malfunctioning this time. I like how everything in this is like extra big and extra shiny.
Damn it.
Oh, you tried. Not fast enough to get by. Or they
Adara!
Huh.
Something doesn't have to be horny.
Everything does. It's the 21st century. Alright, question.
I would never dare dream of it, Adara. No, I wanted to collect
Oh,
them.
look, a weird bee!
It's not dead yet. Okay then.
You just flumped over.
Slumped. That is the correct terminate. Definition.
Now get that weird bee.
Oh, key. Da 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 da. Error 404 Hannah underscore brain dot exe not found. When has it ever been found? Destructive, aren't you? That's what I'm here for.
No, not the weird balls.
Dara, they're slimes. We've been through this.
I know, but they're just so cute.
That's okay.
Ugh, I'm so tired. Another nap.
Hannah has been handed by she handed her Hannah. Amazing.
Are you making Hannah poems in Alcon? Because I'm just saying, that's a weird hobby. Kind of obsessive.
Well, that crack visible on Game Boy was that okay? I don't know, man.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Hannah's crack. I'm like, what? You didn't see it. Have you seen it? I'm sorry. Guess I'll go. My brain's all over the place right
How's
now.
it going? Tell me. What is your brain currently? What is your brain?
I'm not sure what to do for my assignment, so
Okay.
I'm just writing.
You wanna read my assignment?
Okay.
You said you would.
Yeah, not now.
Okay,
I'm trying
that's
to get
fine.
my assignment done.
Tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow.
Whoa, there's link-shaped walls? That's adorable.
What?
The doors have link-shaped holes in them
Oh yeah, sometimes.
to pass through. Oh, not these flumps again. It'll work. What you trying to do?
I don't know, man. I don't know where I'm supposed to go next. Come in here to go in here. I can't go up here. I have to go down from here. There's a. This staircase leads from here. To go back to here, but I don't have a key. I can't go over here because this is connected through to here to the top of here. Means I need to get in through here. Can't get in here because I also need a key.
Yeah, you're screwed. No wonder you haven't finished this game yet.
So the thing about Link's Awakening is that unlike every other game, fairies don't auto revive you. In this Link's Awakening, it's the cream.
Oh, okay. Wait.
I mean, I knew the fairies didn't auto-revive you, but...
I just had cream and I'm like, what?
Here, dude, the secret medicine I just got.
Oh.
I now have lunch. What was your question? We've probably passed it already. The fire arrows. I was going to say fire arrows is the item you get in this game. Oh, no, wait, but, Peter said that it's not that because the bow is optional, so therefore it's some sort of fire ability. I don't know what it is. Link has the power of fire.
Why do you have a kazooie wing in the corner?
Where are we looking?
Yeah.
Oh, that's how I jump.
With kazooie's feathers?
Oh, Rock's Feather. I'm still confused why it's called Rock's Feather, to be honest.
You've been stealing again.
The room where the floor is a giant arrow pointing west. Careful of the desk. Did it always have a crack where you should bomb the wall? This one? Maybe? Or this one? This one? It was optional and it's not fires, it's a fire ability. It's an item which is a recurring item. That's not fire arrows. Okay. My god, Hannah, tell Adara she just saved me. This rolling shit was the move. So much more shit can be fit.
You're welcome, mate.
I love that. I'm glad to hear it, dude.
I've traveled enough to find the best.
You'll have to send us a
things.
picture later, okay?
Yeah.
Adara is always here to help. That's probably it. Then I remember backseating somebody years ago when they were stuck here for a long time and I was like, oh, there's an arrow on the floor. But that was back in the day of horrendous stream delay. Yeah, I remember the same thing. An arrow on the floor?
Dun, dun.
Arrow on the floor.
Can you exploit the floor?
That's why I'm being careful about the floor, Dar.
Well, why don't you want to go down?
No.
Can you show me what it looks like? Ooh, that might come in handy.
Yeah, it would.
Go where that door is.
Well, there's two different doors I can take. We can go in this one, and that leads us through up here and around here, which I'm assuming will lead me to a staircase, which will lead me into this section somewhere. Or wait, where's the other one?
That one?
Or this one. No, this one would lead me into the staircase.
Oh,
Over
okay.
here.
I reckon take the...
You think the top one? I mean, I'll have to open up the other one anyway, I think. We'll go this way. It was the room where you blew up all those blocks. Oh. Yes. Okay, I understand.
Whoa! He has babies now?
Yeah. It explodes and gives birth to babies.
That is sadistic as fuck.
It is.
Birth to children, leaving them behind.
Actually, no. The bow is not optional. There's a bit that requires it. That's why they give you arrows. Why would I come back down here? I'm trapped in here now.
I just love how expressionless.
Link.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah!
I have a generic emoji on my face. Woo!
I have a generic emoji on my face. Is how you just describe every emotion from this point onwards?
No. Because emojis
No!
are used to describe
Oh.
emotions.
No, I did it again! Fuck. I want to talk about it. If the statue looks strange, shoot it with a bow. Okay. Well, that seems a little violent, but alright.
Yeah, that's a little racist.
Oh, the other one didn't work.
Ooh, a key.
It's a key!
Man, they're just coming out of the woodwork now, aren't they?
Coming out of the woodwork? Anyway. It's just you don't notice because you always buy it early. Now, will Wings remember about this one? Wings did! Well, I mean, I read the clue, but sure.
Alright, I think I'll go now. I'm really dehydrated, so...
Want some water? I just got a bunch of water.
Oh.
Not that one.
That's a loud ripple.
It is. People can hear me slurp. Hey, little Mr. Grim Reaper. Bye then, not Hannah.
See ya, FJ.
What?
What's wrong?
I had a chest here, and now it's not there. No! Because I technically left the dungeon by going up here.
Oh. Well, that's fucked.
It is! You left the dungeon. Yep. Not that one. Swats Adara's hand. Repeat for each bottle. You know I have a bunch of bottles.
Okay, I'll leave you be.
Okay.
That's just by the way. I like this.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I like the hair. I didn't even draw the hair, but okay. So, hey, you can kill those Dodonkos. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, okay. The message from friend's side.
I will. I don't think I'm gonna get to it, because I'm very low IQ, but that's okay. I appreciate you. I don't know why I did that. Damn it. Yeah! Do 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 do. Cherry bomb! Alright, thanks, man. Okay, I have 3 keys. Don't know what I use them for. I actually had no idea that was actually gonna be a key, so. Grab the fairy, grab the fairy, grab the fairy! Ha! Ha 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 ha! Captivity for life! Unless I, you know, need heals. Was there a point to that? Okay. Oh, okay. Got it. Do fairies need oxygen? No. I'm sure Hannah put holes in the lid. She's not cruel. Thank you. I mean, I've killed bugs before. You're talking to someone who used to catch bugs and tear them apart. I hate bugs now, but that's besides the point. Heyo. Molly! Dude! How you going? How was your birthday? You know what's funny? I was literally thinking at the start of the stream, I was eating a Maxibon and I was like, I gotta appreciate, I really appreciate being introduced to Maxibons. I haven't seen him around for a while. Maybe he'll drop by stream at some point. That's how my B-day was. Did I already? Okay. Nothing happened then. Oh, I'm supposed to go down here. Hey, cutie. Okay, then. Okay, think about this, Hannah. Do you like bombs? Okay. Sneeze! Sneeze! Yeah, Molly. Hope you've been going well. I hope life's being a little nicer to you. Okay, got it. Who hasn't pulled the wings off at least... Wait. Who hasn't pulled the wings off at least one fly in their life? Okay, not flies. Ew, no. Not flies. Heckin' locusts and grasshoppers. You have any idea how many locusts they were? Oh. So many locusts. Why is this blocked off? Who did this? I know I did this. Where was my button? Do I have to walk all the way back? Imagine this is why this is here. Been working like crazy, still doing good old 15-hour shifts. Can you jump over him? I thought I was gonna be able to like kind of swirl around and hit him, but I guess not. Wait! Okay. Which room do I want to get to? Which room is it? Hydrate? The boomerang's optional. Okay. There's a wall you can blow a hole in to make it quicker. Alright. Yeah, I don't remember where it is. Where is it? Wait, is there one in here? There's one here. This is where I want to go. Okay. Ow. What is up here? Ice. Okay. Molly, what? Why? Why would you do this? Sorry. Why would you do this? Molly. Sorry. Wasn't expecting you to do this. Marley, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to Gilded, Frautina, Wolfsbane, 7, and the Fluffy Room. Do I know the Fluffy? I don't remember. The Fluffy Room is not in my brain bank, but that's okay. For old times. Oh, I don't. My brain was like, I don't even remember. I don't remember. It's been a really long time. Never say. Yes, it is on that plinth. Never turn around an opportunity to say plinth. You're absolutely correct. Alright. Fire! Oh, it's magic. Okay. Not as cool, but we'll go with it. Your notifications to the subs is so loud. Yeah, I'm aware. It's there to break your ears. What do you mean? I can turn it down, but I don't even know if it turns it down or not, to be honest. Everybody says it's loud, and then I turn it down one whisker at a time, and it doesn't do anything, so... Probably some issue on my end. Getting in the shower, Han. Might be back. I don't know. Hope everything works out. Dude, I hope everything works out for you, okay? Take care of yourself. Don't die. And don't... Stay warm, okay? It hurt me. What? And still half hidden. Yes. It's still- wait, what? Hold the phone. Where is it? It appears up here. What do you mean? Asks somebody to do it? Is it really? Oh! Okay. Alright. Thank you. I understand the issue. Thank you. Just drag that to the top. Alright. Now it should be fine. Drown. I mean, drink. Drink, yeah. Alright. Fire! Wait, I probably just want to teleport back, right? Wait, what's quicker? Yeah, let's go this one. Oh my god. Actually, I feel like the other way is quicker. Yeah, Molly, been doing, I mean, like, aside from working like a mad lad, have you been doing anything else exciting? It's always worth asking. Always want to hear those fun facts. How did that not hit me? Okay, well, I didn't go 100% according to plan, but that's alright. How do I jump? How long have I been playing this? Oh my god. I've been streaming again. I have a new setup for PC, so that's good. I love it. Yo, good to hear. I haven't been seeing you stream, but I'm just going to guess that it's like really early in the morning or really late at night and I just don't see it. Ugh. Okay, we got it. No issues. I get the feeling that was a bad idea. Huzzah! I have brains. Usually Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 7 to 10ish. In the morning? Or is that just while I'm, you know, it's probably while I'm streaming, which is... Wait, I don't... I'm in the wrong place. PM, okay. Alright, dude. I have to keep an eye out. That's the top view, Han. Amazing. That is a very rolled suitcase. Done well. You've done my sister proud. But my bag in general. Yes, I saw it, dude. It looks very good. You've done well. What did I say? I said, you've done my sister proud. I think that's what I said. What? Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. I know what we're doing. My god. Da 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 da. Nope. Oh, the double fire! Excuse me? Good. I hope this is what I need. Why do you make weird noises when you die? Okay. Oh. See you, Han. Have a good... Wait, well, I thought I'd pop in and say hi, but I need to sleep as I gotta work at 4 AM. Bye! Okay, see you, Han. Have a good stream. Keep safe and healthy. Dude, right back at you. Take care of yourself. Make sure you still get plenty of sleep each night. You're doing good work. And, thank you. Okay. I forgot hashtag. What? I just zipped that up and I got pushed and in wearing in there. Okay. I'm just going to nod and agree. You'll be fine, dude. Oh no. I remember this, lad. Tanking hits is the way I do things. Also, apparently I can just jump over him? Peace! Hell yeah. Which is why we were despairing the first run through. That was super easy in a variety of ways. Which is why we were despairing the first run through. Wait, why are you despairing the first run through when it's really— what? I'm confused. What are you trying to say? Okay. Okay. Oh wait, I've got to go back to that other room. Oh, howdy, guys. Cool, thanks. We were just face palming. Oh! Oh! You're saying the first time I played through this? Oh my god. You know what? I probably did as well. I was definitely thinking, I was like, whoa, that was really easy. Like, what? I just remember being kind of... there was just this small layer of confusedness that was like, have I always been able to jump over this guy? Not realizing. I don't know why I'm walking this way. Hey, look, a crack in the wall. Oh. No wonder I remember there being something else in this room. When I kept walking in here, my brain kept being like, why isn't there another exit? Just random one-shot thoughts that I have. One shot. Alright, how do I get back? What's this way? Did this lead me out? Oh yeah. What am I doing? No, I'm just back here again. I can't get back through here. I don't know. Wait, how do I get back? Oh, I want to go back up here, right? Is that where? Oh. Where are you trying to get to? Go to the central lava room then. But that's where I'm trying to go. I keep going the wrong way. Okay, okay. I'm amazed I got past that. My goodness. Okay. Okay. Now I'm back here. Ah! Still gets hit. Okay. South. Can't go south. Oh, wait. Up here? Over here. Okay. Oh. Poggers? Alright, sorry. He was saying perp, and my brain was like, yes, poggers! Alright. Alright. Nightmare. Nightmare. Yeet. I think you can just stand on solid ice blocks. I mean, I imagine they're really cold, but like, I always imagine your feet kind of sticking to it. You know what I mean? 'Cause it's really cold and you go. Uh-oh. Crackle whoosh, you're finished! I will never let you play the instruments of the siren! Who? Oh, hi. You're kind of cute. I'm guessing- hothead, okay. I'm guessing I don't defeat you with fire. I don't defeat you with fire. Box wisdom makes no sense though. Wait, so it is fire? Okay, I don't think it's fire. Okay. You actually do. Wait, really? No, that's bullshit. Are you sure? What? And Simran. You want a bomb? Why not? You can fight fire with fire, that's true. Can't fight fire with explosive too, but that's a topic for another time. Or can fight fire with explosive. It's dumb. Also, it's literally that dumb. Burns for the angels. What? Try hitting him with the rod when he's bouncing. So I hit fire. Wait. So I extinguish him with the fire, but then I light him back up again with. What? That doesn't make sense. You know what? You said it was dumb, so I don't know why I'm. What? Why does he have an inner head? Krakura, why did you come here? If it weren't for you, nothing would have to change. You cannot wake the windfish. Remember, you too are in the dream. Cutest game ever. Oh. Right. Told you it was dumb, you did. And it was indeed very dumb. You got the thunder drum. Yo, that's a cool name. Egu! Egu! Egu-san! Egu-san, on the mountain calls. Hell yeah. Ah! Excuse me. Did you ever learn the Ballad of the Gwynfish, though? That's what I'm about to do. I haven't done it yet. Because I couldn't- because I thought- I remember Marin, she goes and visits the animal village, but then she eventually comes back over here, I'm pretty sure. But she hadn't come back yet, so I was like... Okay, well, that's what I think. There she is. Teach me. Teach me your ways, woman. Hey, that's a nice ocarina you have there. Will you accompany me as I sing? Oh, it's so sad. Nice. So, how do you like it? It's really touching, isn't it? Doesn't it stick in your mind? Yes. You've let the ballad of the whippish, not the ballad of the goddess, unfortunately. Everyone should look at the banger picture that, not everyone, in my Discord, Ruby just posted a picture and my brain's like, whoa. If so many people do it. Yes, this cutscene, hell yeah. Stream delay! Please don't ever forget this song. Ever. You hear that? Otherwise she will murder you. She will find you as a seagull and peck out your eyes. We don't know what's gonna happen. Ah! Or me. Wow. Does she know? Definitely with saying something like, don't ever forget me. Like, don't ever forget the song. Or me. It's like, and then I awaken and I forget everything. And then we cry inside. Now, more importantly, I found out a thing and I want to try doing it, okay? This is to get a seashell. I think it's for a seashell or something. Sorry, it's just beach. Okay. Alright, where's the walrus? Let me... Walrus! Walrus friend! Yeah! Arf! 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 Oh. Ha! I don't want anything to do with you, bish. There's a reason I've written a fic for Breath of the Wild where he fucking remembers her because fuck you, my heart. Oh, dude, can you imagine? That's sad. Can you imagine? Breath of the Wild, he wakes up and he just has this weird memory of something like this. Why did I press B? Because it's A on the Xbox. Gosh dang it. I play it too much Xbox, obviously. I saw there was a mountain called the Peak of Awakening. I was so happy. Wait, what? What Peak of Awakening? I don't remember that in Breath of the Wild. Haha! Double kill! Alright. It was just a fucking core! So I climbed it, and I hoped beyond hope they'd remembered. And it was just a fucking core. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, my dude. Damn. Disappointment is immense. Alright, Egu-san. Open, Egu-san. Backhand. We're here for the song. Oh god, loud. Zellout! Okay, and then someone pointed out to me that the pink was everything on everything aisle is Kotalin pink, and I need to go there. Oh, I love Zelda so much. And that scene. We have yet to see the credits. We can all cry to the credits later. Bye, bitch! Alright. The hours, I have the list beside me. Egu-san, yeah. I don't remember this. Actually, no, wait, I'm supposed to fall down. Never mind. Man, I got confused for a second. I think I'm supposed to fall down. Aha! Okay. Left. Left. Up. Right. Right. Up. Right. Up. I need any... Let's probably put the arrows on, I guess. In the survival aisle. It is! Oh! Yes, jump into the blue butthole. Whoa! No, not the blue butthole. We were born of nightmares, molded by it. I probably made the same joke last time. I don't care. To take over this world, we made the wind fish sleep endlessly. If the windfish didn't wake up, this island would never disappear. We would have been the masters of this place. But you had to come here and disrupt our plans. You and that damn dog of an owl. You can't defeat us. Let's rumble? Not let us kill or let us do battle. You're like, let's rumble. Alright. I can feel the darkness emanating inside of me. Hello, darkness, my old friend. It's been a while since I've seen you again. One. Okay, I remember this part. Yeah, and I have to dodge if it's blue. Or, I mean, I think I can... Okay, no, that doesn't help. Alright, that's fine. Here. One more time. Oh god! Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Oh god, okay. There he goes again. Now it does blue? Yeah. Fucking damn it. Ah! Gosh dang it, you can't do this to me! Here we go. No! Ah! I missed. Oh, I forgot about the splitting off. Look, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. There we go. Oh, this is another one. Oh, no! Oh. Alright, that's 4. I got him. Link to the Past reference? Is it now? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, not this, not this, please, anything but this. How am I fucking supposed to eat you, bitch? Okay, spin attack does work. Over here. Oh god. What? Ah! I remember hating this phase last time as well. As soon as it got to the eye, it was like fine. Really? Really, you son of a bitch? Excuse me? Okay, sorry. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, 5, 6. Why? Why don't you love me? Okay, there we go. Yep, doing great. Fucking Ganon. Dude. Excuse me. Am I missing something? Okay. Now I have arms! Man, this is so difficult. I say and then die majestically. That's what I'm here for. Hey, I just realized they're getting faster. I'm so proud of them. Can you walk over here a little bit, mate? Thanks. Dab! This island! Just dab on him. This island is going to disappear. Our world is going to disappear. Our world. Our world. I like how he repeats our world, almost like he's insinuating that, hey, it's their world. It's not Link's world, you know? Like, it's not your character's world because, I mean, like, it's the world, like, in his head, but he is different from them, I guess. Climb! There you go. Where'd the owl come from? Okay, who's messing with my nickname? Not me! Obviously! Nice. Thank you. Did well. Did well. Owl can also be owl as in you and I. True, true. Good job, Nil. Woo! Ah, nice. Thanks, man. Oh, you know what though? It's too late to start Biomutant. I wanted to start Biomutant tonight. I mean, it's probably better off that I didn't, but maybe tomorrow night. I say that, I still have to plan a... Anyway. Golf it set? Oh yeah. I keep forgetting that. You're going to have to send me a reminder. I will forget. For the record, it is it's Jaden and Kirsty week. Or it's Jaden and Kirsty Day is Saturday. But in saying that, they might be free this Sunday. Maybe. I don't know. I can't remember if they said anything about this Sunday. Anyway, I got my eyes on you. Sprinkle positivity. Hell yeah. Wait, what? Jaden and Kirsty Day tomorrow, and hopefully maybe Sunday, because otherwise I have to go. We have to go golfing on Saturday, and if we golf on Saturday, then we might miss out on Jaden and Kirsty time. Oh wait, but Con, you have a thing on. Oh god, we can't do daytime, right? What about daytime? We could like midday golf it. Diddy will do it as well. Yeah, no, I'm talking about from Saturday. Oh. Look, I'm very behind. I know I might have said it wrong, but I'm thinking the right way, okay? I am aware tomorrow. Am I aware that tomorrow's Friday? Look, it feels like a Friday, okay? It's been a long day. Anyway, it is nighttime. The point is, Jade and Kirsty Day on Saturday. It is nighttime. 9 PM plus. Oh, that'll be fine then. Perfect! Awesome! Sounds good. Alright. We usually stop playing games by then. Sometimes anyway. Alright, anyway. I forgot how heckin' dank he looks. I am the windfish! How long has been my slumber and my dreams? My egg, an egg appeared. It was surrounded. What voice was it? It was surrounded by an island with people and animals, an entire world. But verily, it be the nature of things tend when night dost awaken, Koholint will be gone. Only the memory of this dreamland will exist in the waking world. Someday thou may recall this land. That dream memory makes the dream world real. Come, Mill, let us awaken together. Play the 8 instruments, play the song of awakening. Man, that voice hurt. So much better than Levias. Yeah, I'd agree. I mean, I think the colors are kind of weird, not gonna lie. Y'all ready to cry, bitches? Fuck you, Mario. Sorry. Alright. How is he not making that sound in that animation? I'm sorry. Bye, Bow Wow. Goodbye, blue chicken. Blue flying chicken. Where's my blue flying chicken? Oh, that was one hell of a hangover. Artwork. Out the blowhole. And Luffy bursts out of the barrel and asks Link to join his crew! Yes! Happy ending! Woo! Have a BI mutant then? Don't tempt me. It's been 3 hours, my dudes. Oh, what? And like, if I wait till tomorrow, then I get to like just play it. I will tempt you. Leave for Brain to do your assignments, and then buy a mutant. You're right. All of tomorrow is probably going to be filming. Fine for talking about food for half an hour instead. Absolutely! I'm so glad you understand what I'm talking about. So, Estantia, do you really say scone instead of scone? Kidding! We don't have to have this conversation. I always understand. Do you? I don't know what disregard. I say scone. You say scone? Yo. Haha! Australians have been saying it right this entire time. Scones. Get out of here, scone! It's always scones. I start Biomutant tonight and talk about food while playing. Oh no. Welp. Trey! Go on your vast adventure forth into the world and be cradled by Mother Earth's armpit. I don't know why I said that. We don't question it. Other people I know say the other variant. I go on to find out Andrew's name is twitch.tv/Wings of Exelion. Absolutely. It's a contentious topic and we do not ask. Both are correct. Both are correct. Never disagreed with that. Both are right, let's not have the scone versus scone. Pause. Okay, give me a second, my mom's saying goodnight. Alright, sorry. Mysterious! TJ! Jin! My boy! You can see the struggle on my face. Thank you for the raid, dude. Much appreciated. I'm sorry. You raided just as I heard the knock on the door. Han, how could you do such a thing? Also, super genuine sounding reaction though. Big chicken raid! Right, so, since you are clearly done streaming, I shall head to another stream? Stadia? Just leave me like this? I mean, you might not want to watch Biomutant, that's fair. Well, now you have to play Environment can't end right as someone raids. I know. Wow, hand leave when I raid, even if it is only the bin chicken. Wow. Only the bin chicken. Heading to the airport, hand. Take care, Trey! Do yourself. I keep feeling like I'm not gonna see you for like months or something. You can catch stream whenever. I might see you tomorrow. And you can tell us all about your fun adventure, or how you're being tortured. Hopefully not. You're living with a cannibal. And being slowly seasoned as you sleep at night. Obviously, that's what's going to happen. Have fun, Super Champ. FJ, stop peer pressuring. Trying his best. Okay. Or... this button. We click out of this game. Right. Hear me out. And we plug in Monster Hunter. I'm not actually going to play Monster Hunter, I just need to do the update. This is my excuse for prolonging. I have a lot of Switch games. I'm just looking at all these games. But you know what the good thing is that I've basically played every single one of these. Like, Pokemon Shield, played. Pokemon Sword, played. Snipper Clips, played. Edge of Calamity, played. Okay, Yoshi Crafted World I haven't played. I need to finish that with Adara. Pokemon Sword and Shield, played. Link's Awakening, played. Origami King, played. Super Mario 3D All-Stars, played. Animal Crossing, played. Story of Seasons, played. Monster Hunter Rise. I've also got Adara's Luigi's Mansion 3 in there, which I want to play at some point. But that's stars. Anyway, what's happening? Thank you. I'll keep updated. When you wake, I'll be in Alaska. Oh my god, that's even more ominous. Where's the update? Update. Okay. I mean, is it on Switch? FJ, sorry. Maybe next time. Well, see, that's the other thing. I have to plug out it from the Switch and plug it into the PS4. And I don't know if like the sound quality or something will just die. I don't know. Monster Hunter, let's go! I'm not actually gonna play it. We're just gonna sit and watch it download. And then once it finishes downloading, then I'll end stream. You're about to finish up streaming? Oh, plug out! Don't you mean unplug? I think you're right. Sorry, this is part of my brain. It's like, how many times have I said plug out? I think I say plug out all the time. Oof. Okay, don't worry about it. Plug the PlayStation in and let's go. Haha. And one way to find out. Maybe next time. But yeah, I'll probably end up finishing stream soon. Trey, focus on not your anxiety. Focus on making sure everything goes smoothly, okay? Good. I was about to choose the nuclear option. What? Good. Choosing the nuclear option. That's not something you want to hear before you go to bed. But yeah, I'm really proud of the fact that, you're like, Switch games are expensive, but I'm getting my money's worth out of them. That's how it always feels. This is why Nintendo's the best. Hands down. Anyway. Yeah, but Biomutant will happen tomorrow. I just hope that I get enough work done during the day that I can be like, as soon as we're finished eating, I'm like, fucking let's go, mates. I should make dinner tomorrow. I'm gonna make dinner tomorrow so I can get that stuff done. Also, I don't know how long the sausages have been in the fridge for and I need to use them. Fuck your nuclear option. Wow. Don't say that to the mod, my dude. It's mandatory to stream for at least an hour after a raid. An hour? When was that written? Genies. Otherwise known as emote only chat. We all know it. Put your music on and stroll through the airport like you own it. Yeah. Yeah, just put on some heckin'. My first instinct was another one bites the dust. Boom! Dun dun dun. Just heckin' strolling there. Dun 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 dun. And another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Just heckin' strolling there, mate. You'll do great. I'll tell the mod to get fucked if it's called for, but we haven't reached that point yet. We could watch me get shiny Pokemon and fail. Oh, we could do that. Yeah, if you were a random, you'd be a long timed out by now. That's true. That's very true sometimes. Nah, I appreciate FJ. You're right, you're right. Very late though. Do I have to stream for an hour afterwards? I'm tired. Yes, but what am I not, Con? You're not fucked? Because... No, it's too mean. I can't say that. I mean, not a random. This ain't wait, the hot tub streamers are slowly making it that. Huh? I don't, what? You know what? I'm just gonna go with it. Anyway. We could try plugging him. Or you can watch me play Ori in the Blind Forest. That'll make all of you vanish real quickly, we all know that. It's sad. Just with accordance of time. Yeah, they were showing more and more skin every time they stream. FJ, have you been watching them? Concerned. I don't know why anyone cares. I say, why does anyone care? Obviously, there is an issue, but you can't stop them, okay? Have you seen the internet? Do you remember how you grew up? I remember how I grew up, except I had my dad, for one, and two, I had morals. I was like, I will not get this account until I'm 13. So I waited till I was 13. Took Facebook a little longer, until I was 16? Yeah, 16. The point is, though, you cannot stop the young from accessing information that you don't want them to, okay? It's literally impossible. I mean, let's face it, when you're that age, you have some teachers that are like, hey, let's watch horror films. That doesn't help you. Never helps. Y'all remember Full Metal Jacket? That was traumatizing. I'm trying to remember if I actually burst into tears in that class. I probably did. It sucked. God bless that teacher, but fuck Full Metal Jacket, okay? It's not good, it's not nice, it's horrible, it's traumatizing. Anyway, we didn't watch all of it, it was just like the first 20 minutes of it, and those were the worst 20 minutes! Anyway, what's going on? Yeah, oh, why is it downloading again? You know what, don't question it. They will be stopped eventually. If they can show their boob, I can show my dick. No, that's not how it works. Boobs are okay, dicks aren't. No one wants to see a dick. Everybody wants to see boobs, no one wants to see dick, okay? If they can, it's not possible if parents parent properly. You say that, FJ. You say that, FJ. But let's face it. If you're really harsh on your kids, like if you're, okay, think of this. You have a kid. You love them half to death. But you always make sure that they have a healthy respect of you. But if they have a healthy respect of you, you know, like, you buy things for them, and, you know, you might buy them their first phone when they're, like, when they're 11, but you buy their first phone because they're like, oh, everyone else has a phone, I really want a phone, and you're like, okay, let me think about it, and you're like, okay, I'll get the small dinky phone, right? But as soon as you give them a small dinky phone, they might have access to data, right? Like, you're like, oh, they need to message me when they're home. When they don't have data, they can use the internet. We'll do it that way. You've just given them a phone. They have access to the internet, has access to everything. Especially if they learn what safe search is. It's very easy if you're a kid. You understand understand what safe search does. You could turn that shit off. And I'm having a kid the day that happens. Want to link what I do? What is he saying? Please never do that. What is happening? Hannah's parents parented pretty good, so you forget that I adore children. So if there is ever a child, I'm just gonna be like, I just want to shower you in love. Anyway, in saying that. Dada, I hardly know her. I hate you. You don't have to be harsh. You just have to teach them right and wrong and don't let them have internet unsupervised. Yes, and that's the problem though. Internet unsupervised? Impossible, okay? I had a laptop when I was 10, 8, 10, 11. Okay. I had a laptop when I was 11, okay? Access to infinite and internet. That was when I found out I can't just binge all of hecking Bakugan Battle Brawlers in a month, okay? That's when I found out there's internet usage. Because I wanted to watch Pokemon and Bakugan Battle Brawlers, and Dad had to come in and be like, Hannah. And I was like, yes. And he's like, have you been watching stuff on the internet? I'm like, yes. I've been watching all this stuff. And he's like, okay, Hannah, you need to understand that you can't, you can't, like, there's a limit on these things. And I'm like, okay. Still didn't quite understand it for a while until I got in trouble a few more times. And then eventually got him to increase the internet over the next couple of years. Oh, those were the good days. When you would go to school, again, school, perfect example. You have access to a computer, you fucking do whatever you want on that. I played Halo in class. I played Minecraft in class, okay? I played Terraria in class, okay? And that was when the teacher was at the front of the class, okay? You can't stop children, okay? Children are unstoppable. It's the ones under 12 you have to worry about. Maybe, okay, the ones under, like, let's say, the ones under 10 you need to worry about, okay? Under 10, y'all need to make sure you're still pretty strict with them. 10 onwards, you have to give them a survey every month. Do a survey every month to evaluate their emotional maturity. I'll fix it. I wonder if there's an algorithm for that. Anyway. FJ would make a great helicopter parent. I'm sure he would. How is it possible? No devices in their rooms. Make them use the internet in the main rooms where you can see them. Yeah, that won't happen. You can stop children if you teach them and parent them correctly. Me being the good child that I am, read fanfiction when I was 13. And when I mean fanfiction, I mean fanfiction when I was 13, 14, okay? Admittedly, back then I didn't really understand what I was reading until a few more years went by. There's nothing. I phased out. Did I miss something? We're talking about you can't stop children from looking up stuff you don't want them to. And I'm saying that even me as a kid who was very good, I read fanfiction and came across fanfics that had that sort of content, despite I didn't understand it. There was still stuff that was like stuff like that, you know? What? Ugh. Oh my god, what? People getting upset about boobs, nothing important. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Let the boobs free. Twitch. I want? What do you want, Con? I wasn't. Yep, and if they get caught doing that, you get the computer taken off them. No. 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 You're gonna be a horrible parent. No, I'm kidding, FJ. I'm sorry. I'm just saying, you, like, there are ways, okay? You need to understand, okay? There are ways to make a good relationship with your child and a bad relationship with your child, okay? There's a good way and there's a bad way. And helicoptering parenting is not okay. Dragon parenting is not okay. Okay, you need to understand that there's dragon parenting. I can't remember the actual term. There's, what's the other one? The one where you neglect your child, don't do that. You want a nice healthy middle, okay? You need to make sure that your kid understands what they're doing wrong and you explain it to them and they hopefully back to you have the respect to be like, yes, okay, I understand, I won't look that up until later, or vet it through. Okay, just be like, yo, if you want to look up anything like this, just check it with me first. If my kid watches fanfiction, I'm gonna be like, can you send it to me? I'll read it first, and then I'll see if it's okay for you. The most you can do is give them the information to stay safe and give reasons. Yeah. FJ, your child would grow up to hate you. Yeah. You can block sites on your router. That's true. You can totally blacklist sites and stuff like that. And that's easy. Add keywords to block stuff and that keyword. Yeah, and that will try every option to bypass it. No, I would think blacklisting works really well, and like whitelisting stuff. Well, okay, probably not whitelisting because that's too restrictive, but blacklisting, that would work because it's a passive effect. So people, like, if you don't have access to that particular thing, their brain will not realize what's happening. Like, you'll be like, oh, I can't access that website. Okay. Like, it's not like you coming in and being like, you can't access this website, you know? It's not helicopter parenting, that's just doing the right things. No. Whitelisting sucks. It does. It's like one thing. It's the same with anything. If they abuse a privilege, then they get that privilege taken off. Yeah, but like, how strict are the rules you making? Only use it for school? I never did that. I wouldn't do that to my kid. If my kid was like, yo, I have Steam, I'd be like, okay, cool. Don't buy, make sure you still buy under 18 rated games. Unless you get to like 15, 16, you're like, I want to play Witcher 3, and I'll be like, yo, I played Witcher 3 when I was 15, go ahead. No problems. Yeah, that might be a useful skill they learn. Also, kids being lazy. Internet isn't a privilege though. That's true. Being able to talk to their friends and take part in keeping up with current media is important social capital. I don't want to think of it like that. It's more like, I mean, I would love it if my kid didn't have to worry about the world events, because I definitely am I'm somebody who's very much like, I don't want my kid to just be traumatized by the fact that the world is going to end. Okay. When saying that, yeah. The internet for a child is a privilege. From maybe below 6 or 7, yes. Anything above, no, it's actually a necessity. Especially in this day and age, my dude. Like, we live in such a digital age, we can't just draw the line. Like, it's impossible to draw the line anymore, because, like, I have a friend, and her kid goes to school, and, like, so I'm friends with the mom and the kids, right? And the mom has always been like, look, I don't want to buy a tablet for my kid, right? She doesn't want to buy a phone for her kid. She doesn't want to buy because how old is she? 8, 9? I think she was going into year 3. Yes. So she was 9, but they were like, you need a tablet for your 9-year-old child. And she was like she ended up having to like give in and buy like a small dinky one because she doesn't have the money, right? Well, it's not that she doesn't have the money, but like it's an extra expense that, and luckily, like, kid's amazing. And takes care of the tablet, but like, no, it's not a necessity. Have you met this FJ? FJ, sweetie. Damn, this remix I've made sounds dope AF. Good to hear, dude. Have you seen the latest episode of Show? What? Give him a book. I mean, I'd like to think that my kid would still read books. Last year literally proves why children need the internet. Exactly. For all we know, we might end up doing remote learning for a really long time, dude. The internet is not. I'd not stop my kid having access, but if they do the wrong thing, especially if they keep doing the wrong thing, then they have to be then they would be having it taken away for an amount of time fitting to what they have done. Need to learn history? Here is the Jacaranda series. What? God! Sorry, I just went back. Just, okay, kids, get off the Fortnites and Candy Crushes. It's time to help Daddy fix his tractor. Oh, God. FJ, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, FJ. Maybe in Tasmania. Maybe in Tasmania. Maybe not anywhere else, but maybe in Tasmania. I'm kidding. Africa. Third world countries. No, I don't think that would really apply at all. There is a... I can't remember the... There's a scenario for this, okay? There is a scenario. I'm trying to remember what the scenario is. But you don't want to take your kid's stuff away negligently. You know, like, despite how I might have used stuff, like, my parents never took stuff away. Like, if we played the Xbox too long, or the Wii too long, it's not like they were like, oh, take it away. Like, my dad 1,000 times always threatened that he would turn off the internet. Did he ever do it? Maybe twice. And even then, I probably barely realized. I was probably playing games until too late at night, and he would just unplug the internet, and I'd be like, okay, well, bedtime, I guess. Internet for remote learning is different to having it to play and talk to their friends. Well, yes, but if you take a, like, you can't separate the two. Kid might be like, yo, I'm like, well, I mean, I guess you could kind of, just, you don't take something away from a child. You just need to make sure that they evaluate and understand the importance of having that object, okay? Because if you say, hey, this is not okay, you need to make sure, like, I think it's always important to, like, treat your kids like adults, okay? Well, not like an actual adult, but, you know, you need to make sure that you have a communication with each other and understand, like, the importance of what they have and what the worth of that object is, for example, so that they understand that it's important that you don't destroy it. Con. Anyway. Done. Okay. What FJ is saying, why I need to disconnect Tasmania from the internet? Done. You can't. Kids should be allowed to talk to their friends, though. Yeah. I mean, like, I hope that my kid would be like, hey, let's have them all over. I mean, like theoretically, at that age, if your kid goes to class and has a few friends in class, they can come over. That's fine. That works equally as well. But as soon as you're older, like, it's like, and when I say older, I mean like not in primary school. It happens less and less. And that's just something you have to accept. Okay, have we talked for long enough? Has it been an hour? I'm still wondering if I could actually plug in the other thing. Oh, let's try it. Oh, I could totally just stop playing. I'm just gonna quickly switch to talking. This doesn't make any sense, but I'm going with it. Post-stream chat. No, friends over. Don't want more mouths to feed. Okay, we know your priority then. They should be able to talk to their friends, but if they have done nothing wrong and had internet privileges taken away, then they can use home phone, or they can do their... Okay, they could... Should be able to talk to their friends, but if they have done something wrong and had internet privileges taken away, then they can use home phone, or they can go to their friend's house and have them over. So what you're saying is you're going to punish your kid and teach your kid to circumvent your will by going to use a home phone or going over to a friend's place. Is that what you're saying? You want to actively teach the kid to circumvent your will? If they have been grounded for something, then not being able to talk to friends is a part of being grounded. Okay. Being grounded is something completely different then. Being grounded is very, very different. But even then, grounded should imply is always you don't leave the house. That doesn't necessarily mean you don't stop them from communicating with other people. And again, like, what age are we talking about? You know, like, if you're talking to a 16-year-old, that person's gonna say fuck you in your face and go, like, no, you don't do that. If you talk about a 13-year-old, they might just be like, alright. They probably won't even do anything because they don't want to leave the house. And you know, like if your kid comes up to you and they're like, I really want to do this event with somebody, you need to go through a thing. The fuck uses a landline? Hey, look, we used to have a landline and then we moved and we were like, there's no landline. Guess we all just use our phones and that's what we did. Anyway, let's try unplugging this and plugging it into the other thing. Let me switch. I don't have my thing plugged in. I'm a genius. Face cam. There we go. Okay, you sound like you're trying to be an accepting parent, but all you're proving is that you'd be a strict parent. Using a landline to call them rather than using the internet is different. I agree, but also, why don't they just use your phone? Which again, they could easily steal your phone. Well, not steal necessarily, but you just walk outside, put out the washing. Never know, man. 16-year-old, guess what? Fuck you. Wait. Oh. I would be strict where needed, but I'd be pretty fair. I know you probably would be fairly fair, but I still I don't like your methodology behind it. You're sad. I was learnt parent psychology and stuff like that when I was 16. Kids who have had their phone taken off them and told use a landline or don't talk to them. Yep, your kids would hate you. Anyway, plug the thing in and play Bioimmune. Look, I'm going to try and switch it around and hope that it doesn't cry at me, okay? I'm not going to play Bioimmune though, it's almost 12. I need to make sure I have a healthy night's sleep tonight, otherwise I feel like I'm going to get a cold. I have a sore throat. We've talked about this, right? I'm worried I'm just going to die from COVID. Just because one day, I was like, I want to go into Melbourne. I want to go into CBD. I want to go buy a nice necklace. Now look at me. No Bioimmune for you, FJ. We're taking your Bioimmune watching privileges away. Little update on the count. Oh my god, 450. Oh. I'm trying to remember the last time you gave us an update. Must have been like, what, start of April? Dude, I'm intimidated. I'm just gonna have to walk up to Dad and be like, okay, Dad, I know it's only been like a year and a half, but Ara got dad reveal. Be like, what? And I'll be like, yeah, I know. I'm sorry. You wouldn't hate me, Con. Nice job, Ara. Ara's doing a great job. I'm proud of you, Ara. Thank you for being here. Thank you for having this, doing your service to this nation. And by nation, I just mean like this aspect of life. Anyway. I can't plug it in. Does anyone else... I always wonder why I have... See this, right? I have this on here for a reason. Because my chair gets fucking sweaty. And then I'm like, you know what? I don't need it. And then I stream, and then it just doesn't feel nice. Only a year and a half, bruh. Or yeah, dude, only a year and a half. It was supposed to take like 3 or 4 years. And saying that, I like how everybody who would walk into chat and like see that incentive would always be like, you know what? I want to get that dad reveal. Every single one. And every time I'd be like, no, Ara's got this. Y'all can't even stand up to Ara. Basically start of Corona, right? Yeah, basically. Because it was like straight after face reveal. Or something like that. I've got 69,000 if we combine our points. If we combined our power. I don't know why I'm doing this. Just go with me here. Trying to plug it in. I'm trying my best. Can't see when I'm plugging in. I have a question. More towards Con, because I don't know who else has a PS4 in here. Con, do you ever worry about the PS4 cord just falling out? Is it just me? It's just so flimsy. Like, all the other ones have a nice satisfying clink when you plug it in, right? It's just like, plunk. And then this one's just like, I'm gonna just lie here. And you're like, are you plugged in? And it's like, yeah, I'm plugged in. And then the next thing you know, you bump some shit around, and it's just like, sorry, I'm not plugged in. And I'm like, bitch, why didn't you clink? And he's like, I don't do that. Who do you think I am? And I'm like, well, you don't seem like you're inserted enough. That sounds weird. Point is that it frustrates me. Anyway, let's try this. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, it's not and this is when I don't get that problem. Okay. Oh, I just had that problem. Why doesn't it clink in? Anyway. See, and now it'll turn on because it's I'm just okay. You know, we could always sit and watch Mass Effect plugin. I haven't downloaded Mass Effect onto the PS4 yet. You can always just stare at the pretty screen. I need a pee. Touching the power cord, Hannah. I don't mean to touch the power cord. It's just every time I try to plug in the HDMI cord. Okay? Mass Effect download stream, let's go! Absolutely. Man, so much hype. I definitely feel like I'm still excited to play Mass Effect. I'm wondering if I should switch between Mass Effect and Biomutant, or if I should play all of Biomutant. Okay, oh, that's right, there's 2 cards. Just imagine, okay, this is the disc 1. I should probably stick with doing disc 1 first. Way better than Biomutant. I'll be the judge of that, thank you, when we get around to it. So, would this be year 1, or do we have to go back to normal? Which would mean it's year 1 or 2 BC. BC before Corona. Yeah, it is, no, yeah. But now we're, wait, what's the, there's before Christ, after Christ, what's the middle Christ, the Christ era? The Christ era. What's the time frame between the 2? Go, history person! Okay, play Mass Effect tonight. No! I have assignments to do in the morning. Okay. Hey, look, the sound's working. The christening? You know what? That makes sense. I know you're wrong, but I could go with that. What is it called? What is it called? AD. After death. That's right. It's not after Christ. It's after death. Update file. Installed. For Biomutant. What? Oh yeah. Watch those 40 gigs. Fuck if I know. I'm not a history person. Okay, fine. Sorry. Ask the wrong person. I'll Google it. Yo, I have messages on my phone? What happened? Oh, that's right. They had pictures of the moon. Good job. Oh, wow. I don't know what's happening anymore. Okay. Exactly. Did BC and AD change at his birth, or was BC before he was born and AD was after the crucifixion? Yes. So AD is after death, which means after his ascendance, I'm pretty sure. After ascendance. And then before Christ. When he was born, it stopped being BC and started being AD, and there's no in-between thing. Really? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I'm just realizing this may take a while. It says 40 minutes. Maybe I will end stream. Or sorry, not FJ, Con, you could always come talk to me while we stare at the screen. Or, I mean, either way, that's probably gonna happen anyway. I'll probably end stream and just do. Well, he was born, it stopped being- no, I read that already. Well, it can't have Con. 80 is literally after death. You know, before and after death in the same year. After all, they didn't know it was Christ until he was 33, so I guess you wouldn't be able to exactly identify the time, really. It doesn't stand for after death. I've been lied to. That's right, it's a Latin thing, isn't it? Yes, it does. Don't doubt the history major. Okay, meaning of AD. Anno Domini. The terms Anno Domini and before Christ are used to label or number years in the Julian and Gregorian calendars. Yeah, that makes no sense. So it's still before Christ, but Anno Domini is something different. Anno stands for Anno Domini. It is a medieval Latin term. It means in the year of our Lord. Dramatic. This term is used to represent the year after the Christian gods after the Christians' God, Jesus Christ. Sometimes AD is also spelled as after death, which is totally wrong. I love that just right there, which is totally wrong. Straight out. Okay, sorry. There you go, FJ gets slapped. There you go, see? Why are you- I said it. I'm here. It'd be funny if Con only said he didn't know just because he needed to Google it. And you get roasted by Google. Alright. Guys, we should probably end stream. Because it's late. I wanna pee. And, like, do you guys really want to sit here for 36 minutes? I mean, this is only the first disc. We have a whole other thing to download. Don't worry. Tomorrow, Biomutant, okay? That's what I'm gonna tell myself. That's what I've told myself the last 3 days, but that's okay. I can lie to myself. Google can go fuck itself. Sure it does. Has enough search results for it. Anyway. Or, I don't know, it could break itself as well. I like how Liara's on the front. Like, the most important of lads that get to be on the front. So, you get to make your own character in Mass Effect, right, Con? Pretty cool. Just looks up porn. Yeah, it does. Is chat behind today? I feel like chat's been, like, behind by, like, a good 5 seconds today. Yes, okay. Did Andrew change his name? Nope, streamer mode enabled. Never mind, I can't even look at the audit log. Also, yes. Oh, then we gotta fix that now, don't we? You've changed it, Han. What are you on about? I don't know what you're talking about. He's just like, I bet you're talking about your plans of what kind of nickname pranks to pull on me next in post-stream chat. He knows! Now there's 2 of me? Wait a second. Someone else's name was changed? Ooh, what's this? Oh, I see. It's not 2 FJ Kingwoods. Kingswoods. Oh man, air, am I right, guys? Fucking mad lads. So, assignments. They're fun. I don't know what to do, to be perfectly honest. I just really want to play Biomune. You know what I really want to do in Biomune? Make my character. I want to see how beautiful I can make my character. I can make them luminescent blue. I mean, it probably won't actually glow, but, I mean, he'll look dank, so that's all that matters. You appear to still be streaming. Stantius. No, I'm not. What are you talking about? We're just watching. Patiently. It's amazing. How not to slow down FJ in stream chat. Shift his focus to fixing his names. Wow. Raises eyebrow. Hi. Trying to be playing Biomune. No! Don't tempt me! Ugh. I've been over this. I will tempt you. I know. But it's not working. Because I will go to bed. Eventually. Kidding. I'm gonna go to bed soon. I need to pee. You know, the one thing that will always get me to end stream at the end, near the end, is just, I need to pee. Saying that, I will end stream. Look after yourself. I will. I'm gonna get that sleep. By hand. FJ no means no. No means yes in this case too. No, it doesn't. Anyway, guys, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you'll have an excellent day today and tomorrow. Looks directly at the camera. That's intimidating. Yeah. Have a good day. I will see y'all tomorrow for Biomune. Hopefully, if I finish enough work done. If I get enough work done during the day, I will do it, okay? I just gotta film. I just need to determine myself. Film. Do this. I can. Good night, guys. Sleep well. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Alright? Bye-bye.